Hey, ¿qué pasa? What's going on? Guess where we're at? We're right here live on YouTube, here from the home studio, as Stevie Richards would say, who's also here on YouTube. And we are back. It's another evening and another day, and we're here once more for the 15th time. Count them. 5, 5, 5. That equals 15 for the 15th time. Hollow Knight Silksong, man, 15 parts. I didn't realize that we have half as many parts as of tonight, as of this stream, now with this game, as we did with the first one. Because in case you didn't know, if you weren't here for those parts, I did 30 streams. I did 30 parts for Hollow Knight, the first game in this series, and so we're halfway to that number. But now with Silksong, can you believe it? It makes me wonder, are we gonna get to 30 parts or close to 30 parts for this game like we did with the first one? I don't know. It's not something that I had really given any thought to since I started playing and streaming this. If we get there, then we get there. I'm cool with that. If we don't, if it's 2 parts less, if it's 5 parts less, if it's 10 parts less, doesn't matter to me. Whatever amount we get is whatever amount we get. I don't think too far into the future. I just come here and I sit my ass in this very comfortable office chair. I still kind of want one. I was going to say, I used to want a gaming chair. No, I still kind of want one eventually. But in the meantime, this one that I've also had for years is quite comfortable. So I sit right here in this comfortable office chair, and I sit down and I don't think too much about the future. I just sit here and I talk to whoever shows up and we play some games. That's what we do. So welcome back for more Hollow Knight Silksong. This is part 15, and you know what that means? That means there's been 14 parts, 14 streams before this one. And if you weren't here for any of those, or you missed some, may I invite you to check out the channel so you can check out as many of those parts as you want. Maybe you want to check out 1, maybe you want to check out 3, maybe you want to check out 10, or all of them. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. That is up to you. You have the power, and some people would say the illusion of choice. But yeah, you can do that. And you can also check out any and all of the 30 Hollow Knight streams that I did before I started playing and streaming this game. And hey, if you got Discord, we got a Discord server for the community. So if you want to join the Discord server for our little community, then, you know, leave a comment here in the live chat. Or if you watch us in the future, leave a comment in the comment section and say something like, hey, can I join the Discord server? Or, hey, I want to join the Discord server. And either one of my moderators, one of my 2 minions, or myself will see that, respond to it, and give you a link so you can join the Discord server. And I'm also on Twitter, and I'm also on TikTok. I upload YouTube shorts frequently nowadays. I try to do at least one a day. I uploaded one earlier today, actually. I did a Mega Man short in which it featured my boss fight against Bomb Man in Mega Man for the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System, for my first ever stream that I did in this very channel in my entire life, right here on YouTube, a year and a half ago, or a little more than a year and a half ago. So, hey, if you want shorter form content, check out the channel. I upload YouTube shorts here nowadays, and those YouTube shorts also go up as TikToks on the TikTok account. And on Twitter, well, I reply to people, I retweet stuff, you know, video game stuff, pro wrestling stuff, stuff that I find funny, memes, dumb shit that people say, funny shit that people say, all that good stuff. We got some people in here right now. We got Sambot. He says, yo, Sambot, hey, what's going on? You're here early tonight. Are you feeling okay, Sambot? Because I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good. That's something that I wanted to say in the beginning of this stream. I'm feeling pretty good here tonight, so I am very happy to be here tonight. I wish I felt like this every day. And I think I feel like this more than anything because I just slept a lot. And I slept really well today. And I got up late. It's a weekend, you know? So, yeah. There we go. I'm grateful for the sleep I got, and I'm grateful for feeling as good as I do right now. Megan is also here. Part 15, she said, that's right, Megan. I was just saying, we're 15 parts in now in this playthrough, in this streaming series for Hollow Knight Silksong. That's a lot of parts. Sambot asks, wow, Act 3? No, we are not in Act 3. The game has not notified me that I'm in Act 3. So as far as I know, we are still in Act 2. When Act 1 started, when I started this game, it said Act 1. And then when I got to Act 2, it said Act 2. And it has not shown me a screen or any text or anything that says Act 3. So we are not in Act 3. Samba, you're feeling a little sick. Oh no, you're like the 5th person. What's going on with the world? Is there just a wave of sickness that's just going around in the whole planet right now? In the entire flat Earth? Is that what's going on? Because you're like the 5th person in like the past 3 days or so to tell me that they're sick. It was you, somebody in Indonesia told me that I'm just getting to know, told me that she's sick. I have a friend in Vietnam that told me that she's sick. Kuro, one of my 2 mod minions that is sometimes around for these streams, he told the kid and I, and everybody else in the Discord server that, oh no, it wasn't in the server, I think it was here in maybe the last stream. He said, yeah, you know, I've been ill or something like that. Sick again. And he's in the US, so we got 4 countries right there. And who else? I think I'm missing one. I can't remember who that is, but that's at least 4 people in 4 completely different countries, all sick. That's crazy. And I like to tell people sometimes, I haven't been sick since 2021. Not even a cold or anything. Like, the worst I've suffered is, you know, allergies to whatever crap is in the air. But it doesn't count as being sick. That's just being allergic to something. Sambot says, you just woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Wow, what time is it in your area? Are you 12 hours ahead, or was it more? Or was it 11? There's like 3 time zones in India, right? It's like different Indian people have been in here and given different times. Like sometimes they're 11 hours ahead of my time. Sometimes they are 12 hours ahead of my time. Sometimes they're 12 and a half hours ahead of my time. (9:17 a.m.) So you're, wait, what the, so you're 14 hours ahead of my time. Wow. Okay. The kid is here. Says she was finishing up on Sakamoto days. Yeah, that's right. I was doing laundry right now, among other things. So that I could sit down comfortably, be at peace, mentally, physically, for the stream. And I was going in and out of the house, getting my fresh laundry, hanging it up, putting more clothes in the washer, putting more clothes in the dryer, that kind of thing. I was passing by the living room, and she was there. She was watching Sakamoto Days for a little while. Made me wonder. I wonder if she's gonna pop in for the stream. But I thought maybe. She's been watching the show a while. I won't be surprised if she joins the stream sooner than later. The kid said, hello, future brother-in-law. That's for Sambot. Sure, she remembers our love, our mutual love, Sambot and I. You know what I should do? I should share the stream on the Discord. I'm gonna do that. Many news. We're live, pal. That's Vince McMahon line right there. Oh wait, no, that's not or was it Vince McMahon or was it Jim Ross? I can't remember. But there we are. The kid continues. 1 episode away from finishing season 1, but you stopped to join the stream. Oh, because she missed Sambot. Oh, because she missed Megan. Oh, because she missed me. We actually haven't been around each other all that much today. Sambot says, Team Cherry already released the DLC teaser. That's right. We've actually talked about that a little bit, especially last stream 2 nights ago. We talked about that, and She-Wolf was here in the stream, and she shared 2 links, I believe, to like 2 articles, 2 official articles on Team Cherry's official website and everything, and I read some of that in part 14 2 nights ago. We were talking about that a little bit. The DLC, Sea of Sorrow, which we're gonna get for free, just like people got the DLC for free for Hollow Knight years ago. And apparently, it's not gonna. Sea of Sorrow is just gonna be the first part of the DLC that we're gonna get. Apparently, according to the article that I read here on stream 2 nights ago, we're gonna get more DLC for Silksong after Sea of Sorrow. And I said, wow, that's crazy. And I also put in numbers into the calculator here on my computer, because we were talking about how, wow, these people could charge more money. They could have charged more money for Hollow Knight back in the day. They could have charged more money for Silksong when they released this a couple of months ago. But they don't care about money. And I put a bit of quick math, some quick numbers into the calculator on my computer. And we learned that they have made, just on sales alone, for Hollow Knight and for Silksong, they have made hundreds of millions of dollars, plus whatever cuts they get from people streaming these Hollow Knight games, like on Xbox Game Pass, for example. So we talked a little bit about that, and it's crazy. It just blew my mind. Thought no wonder these people don't give a damn about money anymore. They say Team Cherry's 3 guys, right? Although, like, when you get the credits, when you get an ending in the game, right? It's not just the 3 guys that make up Team Cherry or whatever that get the credit. It's other people that are credited as well, like Christopher Larkin, the composer, and like other people that do the quality testing or whatever. So they say Team Cherry is technically 3 people, but they work like with a handful of other people as well. Point is, they're tiny, and they're millionaires. Millions! Hundreds of millions of dollars. Australian dollars. Does Australia use dollars? I was watching... I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this content creator named Dankpots. He's been around a long time. I didn't start actually checking out any of his stuff up until like on and off a few times in like the last couple of months. I've watched maybe like 6 of his videos, and he's Australian. So in the last couple of days, I've watched like 2 or 3 of his videos, and he, when he mentions Australian currency, he likes to say Australian coins. That he spent Australian coins on whatever garbage he's featuring in his content. The kid says, Team Cherry loves to spoil us rotten. That they do. They love us. They love you. They love you all over your body. Hey, my other minion's here. Kuro is here. It looks like you're coming down here on Monday, by the way. Yeah, your mom said something about that earlier in the day. But it didn't sound like she was all that sure whether that was going to happen or not. So, okay, tonight is... It's Saturday night. I really need coochie. I need coochie. Fast. So Monday. So I have the remainder of tonight and all of tomorrow to mentally prepare for that. So if Kuro's coming down here, oh boy, do I need to mentally prepare for that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get ready. Mentally, emotionally, physically. Sambot says, 50% items, crest, and location that are coming in DLC. Why is that? Like, have you been looking at leaks or something? Are these data miners digging in through the game Does somebody have access to this kind of shit? Kudo says, already got it confirmed and the days off as well. So Friday for sure. Wait, Friday for sure? Monday, okay. Your brain died. Yeah, I guess so. No mental preparation will do it? It won't stop me from trying. I won't try too hard, but I'll try some. The kid, you just changed your handle? It still looks the same in your previous comments, but now in your latest one, it's before it was at the kid 6687. Now it's in your newest comment, it's at that_one lost-kid. You really changed it on the fly right now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Finally changed your handle so it doesn't look generic anymore. Well, I guess not. I like my handle more, but I might be a little bit biased. Sambot says he found the items and the crests and the locations on his own a month ago. Well, how did you do that? Are you a data miner, Sambot? Are you a hacker? You a modder? Why are they always data miners, by the way? Why are none of these people of adult age? Why are they always minors? I don't understand. Somebody look into that. Give me the answer for that. The kid says, you didn't know where you could change the handle until here on the phone. I see. Okay. Should we jump into the game now? I'm feeling so good tonight. Look at that. We got, at last stream, I believe it was, I got my 8th mask. 8th mask. So feeling good. 107 rosaries, because I think I spent a chunk of change last stream. And we are 60 hours and 8 minutes into the playthrough. How about that? It was over 100 hours in total throughout my 30 Hollow Knight streams. And more than 20 of those, I'm pretty sure, were just for Pantheon 5 alone. The Pantheon of Hollowness. We got the Dr. Pepper. I might have to get up in a little bit and get more. So I didn't imagine that I'd have sipped as much of it, downed as much of it as I have now. Less than 20 minutes into the stream. Speaking of the kid, you said you didn't know where you could change the handle until here on the phone. Like I mentioned in the intro of this stream tonight, I uploaded a YouTube short today. It was a Mega Man one. Check it out on the channel. It's I saw earlier while I was working on the channel and working on that. It's got a couple hundred views already. It was like close to 300, I believe. And while I was doing that, I saw something that I didn't remember seeing in the past. Maybe I did and I just forgot it. When you go to YouTube Studio on a computer and you look at shorts, you go in there to each one. You want to edit information, update it, change something, whatever. There's a little notice in the page for every specific short that says you can change the thumbnail for that specific YouTube short with the YouTube app on a mobile device. And I just thought, well, that's fucking stupid. Why can't I just change it right here on the computer? Say, smartphones are very advanced nowadays. They can do so much what a computer can do, but I'm on a computer. Computers are supposed to be able to do everything. Why can't I do that? Why can't I change the thumbnail on my fucking computer? I gotta open up the fucking YouTube app on my phone or on my Samsung tablet right here. This is a tablet in which I edit my videos, by the way, because I'm different and I'm special and I'm edgy like that. I prefer to edit my videos and my thumbnails and whatnot on a tablet with a stylus. I feel like it's much more satisfying than doing it with a mouse on a computer. I'm unique like that. Sambot says, he's not a hacker. Team Cherry already leaked some 2021 map designs, so you studied that map with the 7-year-old Silksong trailer. What a nerd! You like computer more than phone. Well, a lot of people feel that way. I like both phones and computers. And I like my game consoles as well. That's why I sit here and I stream on a PlayStation 5. Or sometimes on the PlayStation 4. Because, boy, I just love technology in general. You know what I consider doing as the rambling intro for this stream? I thought about rambling. Here, I'll do it now. I thought about rambling about this smartwatch that was gifted to me. And I thought about... I even had the idea earlier today when I looked at it once. I thought, what if I make a video on this smartwatch that was gifted to me? Because I don't want to sound ungrateful. I was going to buy this, but then I got told, no, just take it, just take it. And I'm like, okay. I was going to buy it, right? But okay, I'll take it. And I got it, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful for getting it for free, but this thing is a piece of shit. This thing is e-waste. Because I've tried it, I've used it a bit now, I've had it for like 2 days, and that has been more than enough time for me to see that the best thing that this smartwatch can do, it's a generic made in China smartwatch. The best thing that this watch can do is just be a normal watch. Literally just show you the time. I've got this screen right here. You can change it if you rotate the thing right here. I forget what this thing is called, the crown. You can change it, but this one's my favorite one. And the best thing it can do is just be a watch. It's crazy. It's a piece of crap. It has the app that you have to download for it is Chinese. It has poor translation. It looks dodgy as shit. And so I was very hesitant to install it. And I did install it. And I think I had it for less than a day. And then I uninstalled it because I was concerned for the safety of my device, of my phone. And so I thought, I think I'm just going to use this as a watch, I guess. The kid says, to see streams, you prefer the computer for sure, but you think the computer that your brother-in-law lent you was taken back, so you're here on mobile instead. Really? They took it back? Damn. What a shame. Kudo asks, do we own Mario Odyssey? We do not own Mario Odyssey, no. See, the kid already answered that. But as always, since I'm the one here talking, I always take longer to get to the comments. Sambot asks, which boss I fighted last time? Last time I fighted... did I fight a boss last time? I don't think I did. The stream before that, I fought Growl in Biowater. Yeah, last time I was exploring this area for a portion of the stream. The putrefied ducks. I found the map for it and I went around. That's what I was doing. See, the kid said, no, we don't own Odyssey. You did let her binge it, though, and you got pretty far. Yeah, one of the times that he came down here to visit years ago. She was hooked on that game. Kudo says, let a friend borrow it. If you can get your hands on it before you go, you'll take that too. Nice. Yeah. Kudo says that he's gonna come down here, right? And that since he's gonna come down here, he's gonna lend us a couple copies of a couple of his games that we have never played before, so we can play them. By the way, I've actually gone back to Breath of the Wild, and I actually played it for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday, after not playing it for like 3 goddamn weeks. I missed the game. I felt a little bit rusty, but I got rid of the rust, and I got like 3 side quests done, and I found my first memory with Zelda. It took me like 2 hours to find, maybe a little more, I don't know, to find that spot. It was a spot that was a distance away from the Twin Peaks, if that is what they're called in English, because I'm playing the game in Latino, where Zelda sounds way better than she does in English. And yeah, it took me at least 2 hours to find that fucking place. I was close to giving up and looking it up myself, just, you know, on YouTube or something, because I was taking a while. But no, I didn't look it up, so I felt good when I finally found it. I even took a photo when I found it, and I tweeted it out. Like, finally found this place. Took me like 2 goddamn hours. The kid said, actually, kudos, Streamer's fiance got on your ass on why you didn't ask him for his copy of Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. That's right. He was telling us both, but especially her. I was like, why don't you just ask me to lend you my copy of Tears of the Kingdom? Well, we didn't fucking remember that he had it. It's true. When I've gone to the Halloween house and spent time over there with him, I've seen, because he has a table in the living room where he has his gaming setup and everything. It's a shithole, but it's his shithole, so I'm sure he enjoys it. And in that shithole where he has the table, where he has his games and his computer and everything, he has his case of Tears of the Kingdom, and what was the other one? Maybe Smash Bros. Ultimate? He has at least 2 of them, and one of them is Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen it before, and I just didn't remember. But it doesn't matter that much to me, because I still haven't spent a lot of time with Breath of the Wild, so it's not like I would jump into the Tears of the Kingdom anytime soon anyway. The more time I spent with Breath of the Wild, the more of a Zelda fan I feel like I'm becoming. I've talked about that in previous streams. And also, the more I want to replay past Zelda games that I played, and the more I want to play Zelda games that I've never played before, including like the Hyrule Warriors ones, because I've never played a game of that genre, and I would like to, just to see how much enjoyment I could get out of that. It'd be something new. Yeah, so we're good on Talked. Yeah, we're good on Talked, and we're also good on TikTok. I'm on TikTok as well. Check it out, at manmanynames. Sambot says, this area is love. What? The, what's this place called? The Putrefied Ducks? You love it, Sambot? That isn't sarcasm? You love it? Megan said, Kudo, I have Mario Odyssey. Good, Megan, good, he said. It's a great game. Megan, are you still playing Hollow Knight? Have you been playing Hollow Knight on the Nintendo Switch? Or on what? Kudo said, haha, does he have a GameCube adapter for Smash Ultimate? I don't know. I don't know. What he does have is a wireless GameCube-like controller for Switch that my sister got him some time ago, but I believe it was some time ago that she said that it started having issues. I don't remember what it was, if it was drift or something, or if one of the buttons wasn't working as well as it was before, or something like that. The controller looks great, so it was sad to hear that. Kudos says, so you can properly introduce him to what it's like to get folded and smashed by you. Yeah, I have no idea how good he is at Smash. I'd like to see that, though. And Kudo continues, bro, after you're done with Breath of the Wild, you are playing those Mario games you're sending, because, oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. And if I can't stream them, I don't know. Maybe I'll make maybe I can make videos of them or something in the future. The kid says, if he doesn't, you have a GameCube adapter. That's right. The kid does. Did I give you back that adapter, or do I still have it stored in one of my piles of cables and controllers? So I know over time, I tried giving you your stuff back. You know, so you could, I mean, it is your stuff, so you could have it in your space. Sambot asks, when am I starting the game? Oh, do you want me to start now? Should I start playing? I know, we're 29 minutes in and I haven't really played yet, I know. But well, we're having fun talking. Megan says, yes, she's playing Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch too. Oh yeah, now that she mentions it, I think she mentioned not too long ago that she got a Switch too. I think somebody gave it to you as a gift. If I remember that correctly. The kid said, never, Sambot. I put the game on for background music while we chat away. Exactly. I think it was last stream 2 nights ago where I said once that, you know, okay, since I don't stream on PC, then I am limited with how I can stream. I have to have a game running on PS4 or on PS5 to be able to stream from either of those. But I thought, hey, you know, what if in the future I started just doing, you know, what's it called on Twitch? The just chatting, solo conversando in español. They do the just chatting thing where it's just a streamer sitting down in their gaming chair or whatever in front of their microphone, just talking to whoever shows up in the chat. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. What do you guys think? Kids say, you think you have it, you could check later. Sure. Makes sense, that's right. Oh, that's right. Somebody did gift you the Nintendo Switch shoe. That's awesome. I hope to get one of those someday, but like in the distant future. I have so many systems already. And even if I didn't, the majority of my gaming time since I started streaming last year is whatever amount of time I sit here and stream. Most days, I don't play anything else, just what I play on stream. That's it. The kid says, because Sambot asked, you say we stall so that I start later in retaliation. Yeah, that would be spite. Would do that out of spite. Sambot says he's going to try to play Silksong on Nokia 3310 RTX 6969 limited edition. Cool. You do that, Sambot. You do that. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, maybe we can actually start playing the game soon, unless we keep chatting away. Whatever we do is fine by me. Like I said, I'm feeling very good tonight. I slept so good. I've been energized all day. I feel just chill, just comfortable, relaxed all day. So if we do a lot of chatting and not that much gameplay tonight, I'm okay with it. But I'm thinking we will actually start the game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go refill my, I was gonna say my glass isn't a glass. I'm gonna go refill my cup again, put more ice in this, put more Dr. Pepper in this, and then we'll come back and we'll actually start the game, is what I'm thinking. I'll be right back. We are back. I got more Dr. Pepper. Ice cold. Look at that. See that ice? Filled it to the top with ice. That's how you know it's good. Swig of Dr. Pepper for the gaming man. Look who showed up. Avid YouTube watcher is here. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Okay. We are 35 minutes in. We have done no Silksong gaming so far. Is it about time that we start? I guess so. Like I said, we could chat here all night and it wouldn't bother me. But I guess maybe we should start trying to figure out what the hell it is we're gonna do next. Cause 9 times out of 10, I don't really sit here with a plan as to where I'm gonna go next in the game or what I'm gonna do. So now we gotta figure that out. Okay. What the hell did I do last time? I was checking out, exploring the putrefied ducks. I obviously saved here at this bench, and this is where we're starting from. I got a piece of, what the hell is the metal? Adamantium, nth metal, a Minecraft diamond, whatever the fuck was it just called craft metal? I think it was actually just called craft metal, no? Craft metal, see? The kid says. Okay, I was close the first times. I found some of that, a chunk of that, right here at the very corner after crossing this pale lake right here. And I was thinking when I was crossing it, damn, man, it's like they really made me go through all of this section and all this water for a chunk of fucking metal. And the kid pointed out actually that it was in where the fuck was it? Was it right here? No, the stage. Oh, I marked this right here. This is for items. No. That was there was something here that I couldn't get because I couldn't figure out how to go there yet. And I think it was a flea maybe. And I said, I'm going to mark that and I'll go back later and figure that out. Kid, do you remember where was the place that you told me about last stream after I got that craft metal where I could craft the bugs? Like the worker bugs. What was that somewhere in the Citadel? Remember there was that spot? You don't know where exactly it is, you just know it's in Cogwork Core. In Cogwork Core. Is that so? I didn't mark it or anything. There's also this spot right here in Cogwork Core that I apparently have not discovered. I have not been in. Is that because I couldn't reach that before? Like before I had the double jump or something? Avid YouTube watcher says, hi, Halls. Hi, Halls. Take the causeway, da, da, da. It was in High Halls. In the forum. Yeah, I actually thought, I was actually just thinking, should I ask Sambot and Avid? I bet they know. They're the two nerds for this game that we have around here right now, especially since I banned Manthan. Thank God I don't miss him. Do you guys miss him? I don't. He annoyed me. I try to be patient with people, but fuck, he annoyed me. So High Halls, the forum. Okay, I guess that's where we're gonna go then. We have we were next to the Bell Beast station. Are we just gonna have to run across? It looks like it. No, you don't miss him at all? So he annoyed you too. I guess that doesn't shock me. That place where I was pogo jumping off of the spikes. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one you mean. Unfortunately. I wish I didn't, but I think I do. So I guess we'll go there and use this chunk of craft metal. Try to do that. Hopefully I have all the resources. I mean, I should. Does anybody remember if I needed anything besides craft metal? Big bozo. Ah, shit! Oh, I should change my crest, too. God damn it! Bye, bozos. Yeah, we rocked the Hunter crest 2 streams ago, and we rocked this Reaper crest last stream. I think maybe tonight I want to switch back to the Beast crest. What do we think? Or does anybody have a crest they want to see? Or do I leave it at the Reaper crest? We have choices. I wouldn't even mind switching back to the Wanderer's crest, even. I only needed the craft metal, says the kid. Okay, good. And Abbott says, Wanderer's Crest is good for exploring. Alright, I haven't used Wanderer's Crest in a while. I've said that Wanderer's Crest is in, I think I said last time, like in second place for me. I said the Hunter, Reaper, and Beast Crest are in first place for me, and Wanderer's Crest was in second. But we haven't used it in a while, so we'll switch to Wanderer's Crest. And also, I have 2 memory lockets. I could upgrade this. Should I do that? And what I should do also, let's see, blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the trees and all the streets are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. I think we might do another yellow one. Because I was using the Ascendant script last time and I really like it. Boom. Got that, and we can do a blue one. Is there anything blue that I give a fuck about? The polyp pouch? I fucking love the polyp pouch. Do I want to do the polyp pouch? Wanderers. I could go back to the tags. I was using the tags like 2 streams ago with the Hunter crest, with the polyp pouch. Ooh, so good, so much fun. I think we might do that. I love the poison. So much fun. Oh wait, and actually, I don't think I want to use the fucking Threat Storm. Did we switch to maybe Silk Spear to have some range? Because with what I have, I don't have much. I don't have any range at all, really. I think we'll do Silk Spear. What's up, Sambot? What are you thinking? What are you buying? What are you selling? Come here! Get shook! Come here! Perra! Money, 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 money. This reference is out the ass tonight. I really am feeling good. Come here. That's a flea. Where are you, little shit? Are you above or are you below? I think it might be below. How do I get it? Ah! Spikes! No, it's above. Fuck. Fuck you. I hate that dumb fuck. I think it's down here. How could I get there? Could it be from down here somewhere? Oh! Oh, the who? Wait, this is something else. Well, it's not what I wanted. But it's a bit of dinero. Flea puppy, yeah. See, Abbott says the $1 Million Man's entrance theme song is still awesome today. Wow, somebody got that reference. I didn't think anybody would have fucking gotten that. I'm not an expert on the history of Ted DiBiase's career, but I know that, right? Because Ted DiBiase is before my time. I know bits and pieces. I missed the breakable wall? That's average behavior for me right there. What? Secret entrance by the spikes? No way. So I was on the right track. How could this happen to me? Breakable wall. Ow! Breakable wall. Oh, here it is. And those cracks were more, I think, more obvious than the cracks of a lot of other breakable walls. So yeah, I'm just blind sometimes. Nice. Ow. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? I hadn't thought about this before. I don't have a strike or anything that in which I just zip up and I strike up above or anything. It's like I'm trying to think. Like, it would be cool if I could do this, but vertically instead of just horizontally. How the fuck do I do this? They're so wide. I'm gonna keep eating shit. See, Abbott says, I need to turn on a fan to pass the blades. There we go, right? It had to be something else. How the fuck do I do that? Sambot says, tip, path of pain or find something other way. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Porygon, I did see your hay. Welcome back. The kid says, Avid, seeing as you know quite a bit about the game, does he find amusement whenever I miss a hidden detail or secret passages? No, he never laughs at me. He feels no joy. He feels no excitement. Nonsense. He would never do that to me. Porygon asks, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here diddling myself. How about you? Are you diddling yourself? Sambot says, find another wall. Yeah, I was about to go look elsewhere. See, Abbott says it took him about an hour to free that flea. See, so he struggles too. So far, this doesn't look like it's something that obvious to me. I missed the breakable wall. That was kind of obvious, but now I gotta look elsewhere. Okay, so there's this down here. If I went lower, I don't think it's gonna be lower. Wait, it is lower. I have been through here a handful of times. I never noticed this. This is it. No breakable wall here? No. Now we can go back around. You know what's cool? What felt good? Last night, before I went to sleep, I was playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch Lite, and I did another sanctuary in that game, and I haven't looked up help for any of like the 7 or 8 sanctuaries, or has it been more than, no, I think it's been like 7 or 8. I've done like 7 or 8 sanctuaries, and I haven't looked up help for any of them, even though I've always sucked at puzzles in Zelda games. So I'm proud of myself, because even last night, after like 3 weeks of not playing any Breath of the Wild, I go back to it, I do a sanctuary, and I solve another sanctuary and the puzzle within all by myself. That felt good. You. Wow! All the blades! Yeah, I assumed it was just one. There's no way anybody could have gone through that. You know, trying to fucking wall jump. Wake up! Grab my shoulder, makeup! It looks like we're done here. shards. Tembot said good. Good. Hey, somebody... Oh, they might not be here anymore. A new name. Markoth Hollow Knight Boss. Said hi. In case we don't remember you, it's you, Grim. You changed characters once again. Oh, it's not somebody new. That's how you know that this kid is in fact a young kid. Because that's like some, you know, some constant indecisiveness right there. Welcome back, Grim. I'm sorry, not Grim. Welcome back, Grim. Who was the other character that you switched to besides Markoth? There was one in between both of those. It was Quirrell, wasn't it? So welcome back, Grim, Quirrell, Markoth. See, Grim, Quirrell, Markoth. Oh, so GQM for short. Bye. Don't touch me! And here we are. Was it in here? It was not in here. The kid says, yeah, the sanctuaries are fun. They're beatable too. Although in the end, what you did do was search up the location of the sanctuaries for the sake of completing all the sanctuaries in the game. I feel like when I was playing the game yesterday, I saw a lot of them, especially in the distance. I just saw their orangey, yellowy glow in various places because I decided to go into in one of the kingdoms so that I could start the quest for the divine beasts. And the first one that I went to was the closest one to what's it called, Atelia village, and it was a lot of rain. There was a big ass mountain range. It was tough to get around that. Right now I'm trying to remember where I left off and I can't remember, but I saw a lot of them, like while I was running around everywhere, gliding around, climbing the tall fucking mountain range that I was at. Boy. There's a lot of sanctuaries all over the place. Sambot said he hates Markoth in Pantheon 5. Everybody hates Markoth in Pantheon 5. I didn't hate him at first. I was doing good against him at first, and then later on, when I was struggling more and more with just the Pantheon overall, he started kicking my ass real good, and he kicked my ass good. A good handful of times he did. Piece of crap. Fuck you, Markoth. Go back up on the left. So I'm gonna have to pogo. Ah! Was it really in here somewhere? Where do I go from here? I'll let you guys guide me. It was higher. Okay. Okay. Hi, don't let her know we're coming. Oh, what a loser! Going up. Left. Down here. Fucking hate these flies. I guess it's not in here. Was it in here? Isn't this the way I just came in? It is. Fight me. You suck. So was it above or was it to the right? Sambot says you forgot, but it was same room like I go before. That doesn't narrow it down a lot for me, I think, because I've been in all these rooms before. I don't think it was up here. You think Avid knows best, says the kid. I think so too. I don't think it was up here. So I'm not gonna go up there. It's above the first room that I entered. So it is up there then. I remember fighting these fuckers. You know what? Even if it isn't up here, I'm gonna fight these just for fun. Again. That's fun, fighting up in the air. Like that. Yeah, it is not up here. That's where I got a mask shard, or what's it called? The silk fucking thread thing. Oh, nice. It's above that first room that I entered. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep looking on my own, cause you guys are doing a Porygon on me. It's not working out. Or maybe I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone. Oh, fuck me, man. I was gonna do my Duolingo lesson for the day earlier, and I didn't fucking do it before I started the stream. I fucking hate that. A Porygon, yes, a Porygon. We will never forget how his shitty instructions trying to guide me around the bio water towards that bench. Oh my god. Where can I build the mechanical bugs? Let's see. The mechanical bugs in high halls. Silksong. Let's see. Maybe even Brave's AI summary can. The cogfly. You need to locate a workbench inside the high halls area. The workbench is situated on the eastern vertical path within the high halls. The eastern vertical path. This is the east. Specifically on the third passage to the left when ascending from the coral chambers. So from down here, from down below. So then it's up here, is what I'm understanding. I think it might be right there. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I thought I'll go down to the fucking bench so I won't die. Guess what? Spikes. Google cogfly location, said Abbott. I don't do Google. I don't do Google. I do Brave. And when I don't do Brave, I do duck, go. You're welcome. Up we go, up we go. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm dumb. So in here, if I understood correctly, I see cogflies. There we go. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Oh, no animation? Cogfly! Cogfly, the cogflies, I had those spoiled for me because of a fucking the parody meme that of Moon Knight that I actually saved it here on my phone. Watch, let me show it to you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's the random bullshit go. Here it is. Moon Knight meme, but it's for somebody remade it with Hornet for Silksong instead. Random bullshit go. See, and you have the fucking buzzsaw thing and the boomerangs, and they're all poisoned with the polyp pouch. See, you have the cogflies up there. So when I saw this and I saved it, I thought, oh, well, minor spoiler because I didn't know that I was going to be getting those, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Death by spikes, the classic, says Kudo. 'Tis the tradition, says the kid. I must fall to the spikes at least once per stream. Kudo says, oh yeah, kid, you try Hades yet? No, I was talking about it with me, and we even suggested streaming it since it's a popular game. Yeah. We have somebody here, Star Gore 7. I believe you've been here at least once before. Your name is familiar. Oh, heck yes, cogflies. We got cogflies. For the first time ever. Ever. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Like the Grimchild? I was hoping it was more than one. Like maybe they could form like a protective shield of sorts around me, like it's the leaf shield that Mega Man uses. And what was that? Was it Mega Man 3 that he uses that in? I played a bit of Mega Man 3, but I've never beaten it. But he uses that in Smash Brothers as well. So I thought maybe I could have like a shield of 3 cogflies swirling around me, and maybe if I touch an enemy, you know, they will take damage or something, or they will go off and attack. They'll be like little minion bug missiles. So I had the right idea, I guess. Kudo says Hades is worth streaming. Yeah, I'm sure that it is. It's a very popular game, I know. And the sequel came out some time ago already, didn't it? I bet it's a game I would like. The kid says, oh shit, I found that meme. You wanted to send it in Discord, but you quickly realized it was spoilers and removed it. Yeah, I found it a couple of weeks ago now, I think. It's one of the very few things that I've had spoiled for me. But like I said, thankfully it was just a minor thing. And then the fact that they were purple, I didn't know that they were all, I didn't realize that they were all purple for a reason. So, because I had no idea that I was going to have poison to have fun with later on in the game. Hades 2 is out, yeah. Yeah, it's been out for a little while, right? Yeah, Hades 2. Your friend who wanted you to play it rambled to you about the sequel. I'm sure they did. We're going to try out the cogfly soon. Should go to the bench and try it. Dee 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 dee. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna get rid of the tax. Cogfly. Look at it. Look upon it and wonder. I wonder how long it lasts. If I sit down again, does it go away? It does not. Okay. Presumably until it attacks something. We will find out. Okay, what the hell do we do now? What do we have? Request brood feast. I think we'll just do, use this as time goes. Well, I have no idea where you get any of this shit. I got this quest a while ago. A good handful of streams ago. And I haven't looked into it at all. So I thought, nah, I'm just gonna play the game and I'm sure I'll start running into this stuff sooner or later. I have not run into shit. Grim / Quirrell / Markoth says cogflies are the goat. I don't have any of those. I do have cogflies though. Dyslexia. Stargore says infinite cogflies. I don't know about that. Abbott says hunt down a big flea holding a big bonk stick. I already did that last stream actually. I found it. And Hornet suggested that I should join the caravan, that I should leave its flea cave that it was in. And then it said, oh, me, go join Flea Caravan. Yes, sound good. And so presumably, it must have reached them by now. While I'm here, maybe I can explore this area. Why wasn't I able to get up there? What was I missing the double jump? That's my guess. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's something in the way. Yeah. Wow. It's an aggressive little thing. Aha! I did need the double jump. What's up here? Shard bundle. Oh, how exciting. Who the hell this? I can't interact. I'm gonna have to strike this thing, it looks like. Are you alive? Yeah, you don't look very alive to me. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, so this is what the cogwork heart is for? What is it gonna do? Let's find out. Second Sentinel. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Buenera.
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred Citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty.
Da, fenestra.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the Citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the Citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, this Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Of course it will. Oh. Yep. You can just fuck off like that, I guess. Well, I don't know. I was hoping that it would become my companion or something. Like, maybe it could be my sex robot or something, you know? And maybe it's been a while since Hornet got laid, and maybe she wants him, right? And she's like, oh, I don't have to worry about it having feelings, right? It's a robot. But I guess not. Avid said, she'll give you a gift for talking to her again. Is that so? So I guess I would have to go to the caravan again and talk to the flea. The kid says, oh yeah, I ran into a reel earlier today of the whole thing where Hornet got kidnapped into the slab and had to get her equipment back. You felt a bit disturbed seeing Hornet without her cloak. I'm sure you did. She looks weird. It's like I saw a bit, at least a couple of bits of fan art during the weeks after its release when Twitter was flooding me with Silksong content. And without her, without her cloak. Like sometimes she was just holding it or something. Like she had just done laundry. It felt like seeing Sonic without his shoes and gloves. Yeah, Sonic looks fucking nasty without those. Stick bug, says Scooter. That's right. Right. Must heal with stick bug. Grim/Squirrel/Marcot says, you don't get how people think a literal walking stick bug is hot. There's a lot of weird people out there that are into weird shit. Guru says, ask Kaihid next time he's here. Yeah. Don't worry, it's important. What, the automaton? Who's there? The Sentinel. It wants me to fight it? Well, then I shouldn't have ran away. I'm right here. The kid says, ah, yes, because Hornet likes to scissor metal. Well, I didn't say she had to do that specifically. But she could. She could warm it up first. Like, hold it for a bit so that the metal's not cold. Or who knows? Some people are into that. Some people like a bit of cold. Okay, what's next? Maybe explored that. Success. I don't see another spot near here that I haven't been inside of. At least not yet. There's this, down here in Greymoor. Speaking of Greymoor, that's where the fleas were, but then they moved again. Where did they move to? I don't remember. I traveled with them again Well, Hornet still had the parasite on her, but I don't remember where they went. Aha, here they are. Grand Gate. So you go back to them and talk to the flea again, like Cabot's suggesting, see what happens. See what we get. And there's this path right here that apparently I couldn't reach before either for some reason. So should we do that? Do we do that? There's also this ventricle right here that I have not unlocked. I don't know why. Should I try to check that out and figure that out? On the way there. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Die. Look at that, I got a nice little chunk of change. Graham slash Squirrel says slash Marcotte says, wow, chat very quiet, you not like that? Don't be like Gorb, who rarely shows up anymore. Don't be like Gorb. Don't get too uncomfortable with the silence. It's not good for you. You feel old for knowing that song? Welcome to my world. I am constantly singing bits of songs throughout these streams, and it's very rare that anybody reacts to them. And I tend to think, well, they don't know them, because, you know, it's because a lot of times it's older music from the 90s and beyond, right? It's like fucking 25 plus years old. I started my playlist on my phone from scratch today, so I could start putting them in different categories, right? And I was thinking earlier, okay, what do I consider to, because I created a playlist called Old School. And I'm like, okay, to me, what is old school to me? What is old music? We're 2025 is about to end. It's December 20th as we sit here, as we gather here together to praise the Lord, Hornet, and I was thinking, okay, to me, old music is, I don't know. There are times once in a while when I think about music and I think anything that is from 10 years ago or older than that feels old, because you think back to, like, we're in 2025, you think back to music that was very popular in 2015 or music that you were personally into in 2015, and you think, holy shit, that feels like it happened in another lifetime. It feels like somebody else lived it. I can't believe it's been that long. Or sometimes it feels like it's even been longer than that. But I think especially nowadays, like music that is at least 20 years old. So now we're talking, because we're in 2025, music that is in the mid-2000s and beyond that is old music. But I especially think that old music is like anything like before 2000. When you get into the 90s, that music is 30 years old now, or close to 30 years old. And it's crazy to think, because it's like when I think of old music, I think music from the 80s, music from the 70s, hell, sometimes music from the 60s. Like, I don't know, Rolling Stones or something. Early Aerosmith, and like the early 1970s. That's old to me. And, man. So in my old school playlist that I started earlier today, I'm like, well, anything that's, you know, 1999 and older, I guess, is gonna go there. So I thought, like, I added a Green Day song. It's like Green Day started in the late 80s, I believe. It's like 87, 88, something like that. They've been around a good long while now, too. They're not getting any younger. I can't believe it. It's like I gotta classify them according to my personal definition. Old, like what, like Queen, like Aerosmith, like Rolling Stones, like Metallica, Quiet Riot, Accept, Balls to the Wall. The kid said, "Don't worry, Grim. People will talk when something comes up." Yeah, or you could talk. You could leave comments in the chat too, and then maybe people will respond to that, and maybe you will be the one to get everybody talking again, typing again, writing again. Abbott says, "You were born in 1980. Holy shit, I thought I was old." No, I'm just getting started in comparison. We're born in 1980, so you've heard a lot of music from different eras. You prefer rock from the mid-70s and beyond. Yeah, it's good. You want to know what's one of the things that annoys me? I mean, it makes sense. It's like when my mom puts on music, she does not have like any playlist organized. She does not have any downloaded music that she organized herself. Nothing. It's just whenever she puts music on, she goes, you know, on YouTube, and she puts on some random playlist. Oh, music from the 80s, music from the 80s, music from the 80s. It's always music from the 80s. I'm like, what? It's like, you've existed longer than I have, woman. Is there no music from the 90s that you're gonna put on instead for a change? Is there no music from the 70s that you want to put on for a change? Hell, beyond that, it's like you were born in the 70s. Come on. You know so much more music from that time than I do. Don't forget Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy too. You wanna know a fun fact? No joke. Like today, because I slept so good and I've been feeling so good, I was in the shower, and when I shower, and I feel no shame admitting this, because, you know, who gives a fuck, I, for years and years now, have been a person that every time I shower, it's very rare that I don't. Every time I shower, I put on a podcast most of the time to listen to, or when I don't do that, I put on music. Today, I put on music. And an Ozzy song came on. It's a newer one. It's from the 2010s. It's Life Won't Wait. I think it's a beautiful song. And they came on, and no joke, I've heard that song so many times since I first downloaded years ago. And it made me tear up. Because it's a beautiful fucking song. Even though it's not one of his classics. Hey, there's a new name around here. Sunrise Virtual Reality, welcome to the stream, says, in my opinion, Lace kinda looks like a marshmallow. Okay, sure. I've said she looks like a piece of chewed gum, or like a fucking mushroom that you see on a slice of pizza. Is what I've said. See, the kid says thought of a mushroom. There you go. Abbott says, it's ridiculous how many songs you can sing along to. Sometimes I think about the same about myself. But if you were born in 1980, then oh boy, I bet you know even way more music than I do. See, the kid asked you, what are some of your favorites? Yeah, you should name at least a small handful for us. Sunrise says, your first reaction to Bell Beast was, me see puppy, me pet puppy. Well, I'm sure that's not what you thought the first time you encountered it, though, when it wanted to kill you, right? See, Marcotte says, Lace looks like a croissant. I used to know years ago, a chubby lady from Seychelles, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's like some islands in Africa, and she was a fluent French speaker, and she was adamant. She would say it would piss her off when people didn't know how to pronounce the word croissant correctly. She repeated it to me. It's croissant, croissant, croissant. You gotta get your nose into it in there. Croissant. Because what is French if not a bunch of nasal fucking sounds? So whenever I see the word croissant, I think of her. And how she had a nice rack. I can say that now since we don't keep in touch. Even if we still kept in touch nowadays, I'd still say it. She would have been able to take that. She would have laughed. Good one, it sure was. Well, there you go. Marco says, and Hornet just looks like a fork, but if it was only two of the things on the fork. I guess I could see that. Sure. A plastic one. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was heading down here. Holy shit, look who it is! I was editing part 9 on the channel earlier before I started the stream, and it was a stream in which I found the Grey Prince in Sinner's Road, in the cage, and I freed him later on that same stream. And I wondered, as I was skimming through the stream and writing the description and the hashtags and coming up with the title and all that stuff that one does, I wondered, I wonder if I'm ever gonna bump into him again. And here we are. It was destiny. Oh shit. What is he gonna say? Jacome. He's French. Jacome. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
That's fine.
You've journeyed far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Hasbin?
Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. So hardcore. So poetic. Such power. So smooth. And this music, oh, this music is beautiful. Abbott says, see you on the other side, War Pigs, Metal Health, Bang Your Head. I named that song a couple of streams ago. Or maybe it was a handful ago. Bang your head! Dun, 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 dun. See, since I am younger than you, it was Guitar Hero that originally introduced me to Metal Health. And that's one of my all-time favorites. Hell's Bells, Dyer's Eve, Black Hall, Civil War. So Guns N' Roses, Civil War. I think that's a damn good song, too. November Rain, classic, yeah. and anything by the Rolling Stones plus many more. Yeah, I've mentioned the Rolling Stones a couple of times by now, but I am far from an expert on the Rolling Stones. I should listen to more of their music. I'm sure they have a bunch more music that I could probably get into. And here we are. All I had to do this whole time was just go around. Look, I got my trophy! It's a bronze trophy. Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations. And with that, I am at 37% trophy completion. How about that? Well, that's nice to know. Oh, and look at this. I get rewarded from my exploration. I usually do. So that's done. And, okay, I said I was gonna do this on the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to the fleas. Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas. You know that song, Don't Get Mad, Get Even by Aerosmith? Don't get mad, get even. Dun, dun, dun. Don't get mad, get even. Yeah. I sound just like Steven Tyler, I know. We're related, fun fact. We look so much alike. I like these little shits. They're not as strong as the Grimchild. Come here! Oh, nice, beautiful. Yeah, I remember that was there, sure. And here it is. And here are all the fleas. Look, even the big fat one that I fought for a little bit is here. The pervert is still here. I'm guessing he's gonna invite me to the fucking his portable hot tub again. Uh-huh. Yep. Same stuff. Do you have anything new to say? Wait, no, we'll talk to you last. Anything new? What's your name? Oh yeah, it is Grishkin. I was gonna say Grishkin. They're Slavic too, that's right. You ought to have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of we fleas. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside.
Benny-Frank.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Peter nodded.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, of course. Give me those and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. Okay. Doesn't ask for a lot, all things considered. So now, instead of being told all the locations like the Caterpiece and Hollow Knight, you have to buy the locations. You don't get them for free. Well, if you count having to go to the collector first as free. Megan asks, sweetheart, how am I? I have felt very good today. I think today has been very good to me. I spent time with family. I slept a lot. I got up late because I got to sleep a lot. I felt good, rested, energetic, hopeful, positive, motivated. And I had pizza with the family earlier, and we had garlic and cheese breadsticks as well. I've had Dr. Pepper to sip on. I'm here streaming Silksong and talking to you guys tonight. Today has been an excellent day. Yes, very, very good for me. See, the kid is in here quoting Ric Flair. See, earlier, we mentioned Ted DiBiase, now it's some Ric Flair. I could kiss any woman and make her cry, even that fat one over there. He said that in TNA. Back in like 2010 or whenever that was. When him and Jay Lethal were shit-talking each other. Legendary moment. Legendary night. Legendary scene. Abbott says, you forgot that they weren't free. You're bad. No, it's fine. I don't mind spending the rosaries if I have the rosaries because that's what they're for. You know? It is what it is. I'm gonna buy as much as I can. All but one. What a shame. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. You not want my learnings, Bug not Flea? Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. Oh, look at the little icons. They look cute. Of course they do.
Yanaga Mushke.
Yanaga Mushke. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Cadestre.
I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the Citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. Ah! We were there last stream. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. It's true. There was nothing there. I was talking about that earlier. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? We have traveled... Was it twice or 3 times? No, I think it was twice, no? Twice or 3 times. So now we're gonna do it for a 3rd or 4th. I like to journey with the fleas, why not?
Yanaga Muske.
Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. And travel we did. They gotta show Hornet again? Yes! Look, even the big fat one is there.
Yanaga Muske.
This will make it a third time. Yeah, I thought it was a third time. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates.
Pushka Mikri.
Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Yes, please service me. I love being serviced, especially all over my body. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier.
Karavos.
A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Din 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 din. It got renamed to FLEATOPIA. I like that. That's sweet. Kid says, you love that every time the caravan space is fueled with all the fleas. Me too. Me too. They didn't have to do that, but I'm so glad that they did.
Kavak Katsar.
Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent trekking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you.
Punta. Osh.
Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter, her scent may be strong. She smells like ass, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. She smells like pits and ass, like no other flea does, but damn, is she scary and good at fighting. If predators draw close, her talons will provide much confidence to our caravan.
Yanaga Muske.
So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. I feel like God when he was creating the earth, right according to the Bible. And then I sat back and I saw that my work was good. And then I rested. Oh look, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. FLEATOPIA. Yeah, I knew eventually at least some of this space would be used for something, or something would happen. Good to know. Good to see. Should we hunt down some more fleas? What do we think? Maybe we can find other stuff along the way. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will be the thumbnail. I don't believe I have actually used a shot of the fleas of any kind for any of the thumbnails so far. I'll double check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Open up YouTube Studio on the computer. Hey, today's Mega Man short versus Bomb Man is at 484 views, according to YouTube. I am no longer surprised if the shorts that I put up on an almost daily basis, if you make it to 1,000 views. It always feels good. Let's see, fleas. Oh wait, that's a lie. Part 4. To the Widow, to the Wall. Has a shot of Hornet with the fleas. I think that's from the first time. That's from the first time that Hornet traveled with him. When it was just like 4 fleas. Abbott, you saw that YouTube short today? Oh, cool, nice, appreciate it. Yeah, right, nowadays, as of like a week and a half ago, I started, you know, making it a constant thing. I used to say, you know, well, there's a daily short now, or as close to daily as possible. That's still true. So from now on, I'll just say, you know, I try to upload a short most days, as much as I can. Cause, boy, the channel has gotten a lot more traction. Thousands and thousands of views. Well, with the shorts that I've been uploading recently. And there's gonna be more Mega Man ones because I'm gonna do what I did with my first Hollow Knight stream, where I went through the entire first part, and I got 7 shorts out of that, out of like the 2.5 hours that it was. And so that was the first one, and it's not the first Mega Man short that I uploaded. Like last year, I uploaded a couple from that first stream as well. The first stream that I ever did since I started last year. It's fun to look back. And nowadays I think, well, boss fights. It's easy to make shorts out of that. People like seeing people, you know, play games, right? So boss fights? Hell yeah. Whether they're on the easier side or on the harder side. People like seeing boss fights, so that's like the latest boss fight. And I already have the next one. I think tomorrow's is gonna be a boss fight as well. It's gonna be the one against Gutsman from that stream last year. Why not? That's what we'll do. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're... fuck. Sometimes they're funny shorts, sometimes they are boss fights. We like to try to have some variety. You stupid piece of crap. Just die already. I was about to ask, have I been up there? Yeah, I've been up there. I recognize that little path. Surprisingly. Ah! Fucking hate those things. Oh. One after the other. Fuck off. Come and get me, asswipe. You. I should stop killing those I should stop killing those things. They don't give me rosaries. They give me shards, and I don't give a fuck about shards. I always have so many. Somebody told me long ago, like in one of the earlier streams, that I was gonna get to a point in the game in which I was gonna want or need a lot of shards, and I've yet to get to wherever that point is, supposedly. So I hope they're right. Get your ass back here. Go over here. The flea is down there somewhere. Fuck, am I really gonna have to go around? West. And then what? There's a tall gate at the end of Songclave. That can't be it. I don't think, unless I can jump over it. And there's more beyond that, I don't know. I don't remember trying that before. We have somebody here, I think there's a new name. Mason Beck. Who is? Hello, welcome to the stream. What are we doing? We are hunting down fleas, I guess, for now. Avid says, you own the Mega Man Legacy Collection on Steam. Finished the first 3 games on the NES as a kid. Ah, well, let me tell you what. I explained when I was streaming Mega Man and Mega Man 2 last year that I've tried. This is like back in my university days, so this was years ago. I started Mega Man 3 like 3 or 4 times. I didn't get very far, and then I meant to go back and I never did. So I've never gone through Mega Man 3. And then I haven't played any of the ones after that. I've never played the Mega Man X games. I will. I would like to. I will. As time goes by. And I have the Mega Man collect. I was playing that short. You know, I made it. I was playing it last year with through the Mega Man Legacy Collection. And there's gonna be more Mega Man in the future for sure. That's one of the things that's good about going back to that footage, those streams, and then making new content out of them, is that I refresh my memory. I can see what I did in the game again, see go through the games again without playing them, and then maybe in the near future I could do Mega Man 3. It'd be cool to go back and get some Mega Man in again, since I've never gotten through Mega Man 3 fully. I have my NES right here. I don't think have I ever shown my NES on stream? I have it up here on my shelf. I don't think I've ever shown the NES, but I don't have any. I have very few NES games, and none of them are Mega Man games, unfortunately. Mason said hello, hi, yeah, hello. Responded to you earlier. I don't know if you were still here, though. Avid says those shards help with boss gauntlets later on. Okay. We're here, don't worry, as it sounds. I'm currently on a flea hunt. Yeah, I guess so. Abbott continues. You can never beat the first Ninja Gaiden on NES. It is just too hard. Yeah, I have a relative who has a history of being a maniac with games as well. And he can be a masochist with games like me. And he said that he has told me on and off for years that he beat Ninja Gaiden, but on the Switch, but that he did it using, I think he beat the version, I think, because there's two versions on Switch Online. Yeah, I think he used the special version, whatever it's called, in which it had save states, and I think you could also like rewind like a couple of seconds or something in the game, so you could try whatever you're stuck on again and again. And so he used to tell me before, it's like, oh yeah, so I beat Ninja Gaiden, but I did it that way, and I gotta go back and beat it legitimately without using any of that stuff, in the future. But it's insane, like it's so hard, it's ridiculous, like, oh, I want to kill myself, oh. I bet I would want to too if I ever played the game. I don't think I ever played it. I played a bit of Revenge of Shinobi though on Sega Genesis, but just a bit. Never beaten that game either. That game's also hard, but I've always assumed it's not Ninja Gaiden hard. Noob Derek says, anyone play Duck Hunt with that gun controller? I have that. I have one of the copies of Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. I go get it right now. I used to have my my NES zappers on display here on my shelf, but I put them away some time ago. Because since the cable is connected to them, you can't remove it, right? It always looked like kind of messy with just the wire, even if I bunched it up or anything. Next to everything else, it always looked kind of sloppy to have out. See, the kid says, yeah, she did. Man, too, yeah. Like I put it on once years ago. And she played it for the first time. She was having a blast. I was having a blast, but I did get bored after a while because it just the game gets too easy and too repetitive after a little bit, unfortunately. But it'd always be a classic. Always. I am back. I was only going to get up to get my very, very small collection of NES cartridges to show them on the stream. Because I like to show my stuff off once in a while, right? We just end up talking about stuff like this, old games. And I do that. But I ended up getting more Dr. Pepper. I'm so healthy. More Dr. Pepper, and I got a slice of pizza. Little Caesars. I went to get it earlier, and no joke, I was telling the person that I went to get it with, that I said, we're going to go to that specific Little Caesars over there. Because that one, they get a lot of business. So it's been like every single time that we have gotten pizza from there, except for once, it's always been piping hot, fresh out of the oven, steam coming out of it, just fresh, delicious. And that happened today too. I got the pizzas, I put them on my lap. You could see the steam coming out of the sides of the boxes. And we got some Italian cheese bread too. Making my mouth water. Can you hear that? Yeah. ASMR. Delicious. Yeah. But, see, where were we? The comments. What about you, Derek, as the kid? You played Duck Hunt with the Zapper when you were like 4 or 5. When your little sister was born in 2010, Mom and Dad had to stay in the hospital, so they bought you some toys and a knockoff PS1 to play. And a knockoff PS1. Derek, have you told us what country you're from before? If you have, I don't remember right now off the top of my head. Where did you get a knockoff PS1? What is Duck Hunt? Asked Markov. Oh, my young boy. Duck Hunt is a game that you would play on the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System from the 80s. Let me get mine so I can show you what we're talking about. Basically, yeah, Duck Hunt is a game from the 1980s. You would play it on a thing that looked like this. The Nintendo Entertainment System, you might have heard of it. And you would connect a light gun controller is what it's called, and it was a big old plastic gun. Sometimes it was gray and like whitish in color. Sometimes it was like a bright orange color. I have one of each. I have a bright orange one and I have a gray one, but I have them stored away, so I'm not gonna go dig them out right now, unfortunately. But yeah. This is the first Nintendo, a lot of people call it, like the first one that came out over here in North America. And I don't have a cartridge in here? Oh, I don't. It's a bit dusty in there, fortunately. I thought I had a cartridge in there. But yeah, this is the NES, and you would play it on that, and you would shoot ducks. And there would be a dog that if you did bad, if you didn't shoot all the ducks, the dog is legendary. He would mock you. He would come out of the grass that the ducks would also come out of, and he would laugh at you. He would mock you if you didn't get all the ducks, if you didn't do good enough. You might know, I don't know if you've ever, Grim, if you ever played Super Smash Brothers, the newer games have a character called Duck Hunt or Duck Hunt Duo, depending on where you're at. So you can actually play as the dog that laughed at us back in the day, and then one of the ducks too that you used to shoot with the zapper, the NES zapper. So there you go. History lesson. And then the games used to look like this. See? Like that. This is Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Legendary game. Love this game. Never beaten it. Never gone to Mike Tyson. It's fucking hard. But I love this game, even though it kicks my ass after I get to a certain point. If I wanted to, I would really become obsessed with that game, and I would finally beat it. I never have yet, though. That day hasn't come yet. There's NES Tennis. This one used to work after I got it many years ago, but then one day it stopped working. I don't know if I stuck it in the NES again, if it would magically begin to work again. And last but definitely not least, there you go. Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. See, you would put these cartridges in the NES, and you would push the power button and boom, you're gaming. No downloads necessary, no installation necessary, no updates to worry about. No live service bullshit. You would just put it in and you would play. And you can still put it in and just play if you have something this old where you can do that. See, Abbott said the light gun and Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers was a bundle that you got as a kid, as a lot of kids did back then. I don't know that my family and I had that when I was little, but we had at least one NES for a time because I used to play the original Super Mario Brothers trilogy on an NES here in this very house. I don't know what happened to it. I assume my parents sold it at some point. Maybe we needed the money. I have no idea. If I asked my mother, I don't know if she remembered what she did with it or what happened to it. But that's always been my assumption. Same here, said Noob Derek. And what about Contra? I love Contra. Unfortunately, I don't own a copy of it. But I have played through Contra. I've beaten it a few times. It's great. Legendary. Anybody who knows Contra knows that it's legendary. Anybody that's played through Contra loves Contra. And there's a good handful of Contra games out there. Even newer ones. See, the kid said, Duck Hunt is an old game for the NES console. It's a shooter where you use a gun controller to shoot ducks and aim for the highest score. Yes, arcade goodness. The kid also played Contra. See, she and I have played that quite a bit. Now that you mention it, it sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe someday we can play through Contra again together and stream it. That'd be great. It's been 2 weeks now as of tonight since we played, since we streamed Altered Beast together off of the Sega Genesis Classics collection on PS4. We are overdue for another classic game stream. The next one we're gonna do is Golden Axe for Sega Genesis. We might play a bit of Altered Beast again, so to see if the kid and I can get through the hardest, the harder version of the game that we unlocked after beating the original one in that game. But then after that, if we do that, there's gonna be nothing but Golden Axe, which is also a game that we have played a lot in past years and only beaten once. So now we want to beat it again, and we will struggle again, I'm sure. Might take us hours again, like it did, like with Altered Beast, and try to beat it again because it's been years. See, the man played it more than you did. Sure, I'm sure I have. Derek has never played anything past level 1. Ooh, you gotta fix that, Derek. You gotta fix that. Fun fact, this is medical science. If you play through at least the original Contra for NES, if you play it all the way through, you beat the game at least once in your life, you're guaranteed to live a couple years longer than the rest of the average person. Don't even bother looking it up. Just believe me. Just believe me. Does this look like the face that would lie to you? I wouldn't do that to you. Markoth says, you feel like you missed out on so many things now? Well, Markoth, we don't get to decide when we're born, right? It's like Abbott didn't choose to be born in the 80s, but he was. And because of that, he's been around a long time. He's experienced a lot of things that the rest of us have not. But the beautiful thing about being born much later than in the 1980s is that we have so much easy access to technology that if you wanted to experience stuff from before your time, you can easily do that. You could download stuff off the internet. You can watch other people play games like I do here. Old games from way before you were born. You can emulate games and play them that way, like Contra, for example. Like Super Mario Brothers, like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, like Golden Axe. And if you don't want to emulate, you could get a modern console like a PS5 or a PS4 if you don't have one already, or even a Nintendo Switch, and you know, buy a collection like the Sega Genesis Classics collection, or you could subscribe to, you know, Nintendo Switch Online on the Switch. Play some NES games that way, Super Nintendo games, GameCube games, Genesis games. They have Genesis games there too. Game Boy games. So in that sense, it's a beautiful time to be alive and be younger. But even if you're not younger, you can still relive old stuff like that. See, Abbott says Contra, Metal Gear, Platoon. I'm actually not familiar with Platoon. And Jackal were tough games. You know what happened to me in my Mega Man streams from last year? It had been some time, a long time actually, since I had played any game that could be NES hard. So it was when I got to the end of Mega Man, I think it was Mega Man 2. I got to the final fight against Dr. Wily, and I was underprepared. And I raged because I was underprepared, and I didn't know that. And also, I believe I was playing the original Japanese version, which is more difficult than what we got in North America, which I didn't know at the time that I was doing that. Noob Derek says, you live in India, man. Oh, okay. I remember. Yeah, there's been a lot of Indians that have discovered this channel, which makes sense, right? Because there's a lot of you guys in the world. Okay, say, wait, what? What'd he call you, Derek? Derek said, I asked where you get a knockoff PS1. Yeah. Makes sense, India. I bet you can find a lot of bootleg systems over there. Sounds like fun. Noob Derek says, damn, man, these are rare things to have. Nowadays they are. And time only keeps passing by. So even the popular systems and games from decades gone by only keep getting rarer and more expensive if you do want them. On the bright side, nowadays, what's not rare is to get clone consoles, clone systems, both you know, for your home and handheld. Luckily, and if you don't want to get that, everybody has a smartphone nowadays. You can take your smartphone and go to the Play Store and search up emulator, and you'll get emulators for NES and for Game Boy and for PS1 and for Sega Genesis and for PS2 or whatever the hell you're looking for, almost. You can play old stuff for free. You don't have to spend. Or you spend a little bit. You could get to, like, if you're going to emulate on your phone, if you have nothing else, for example, spend a little bit of money, get a Bluetooth controller, boom. So you don't have to play with touchscreen controls. And that's it. You're set for a long time. Babbitt said, you could never beat Mike Tyson. Hey, welcome to the club. That same relative that I told you that bit Ninja Gaiden the modern, easier way on the Nintendo Switch, He mastered Mike Tyson's Punch Out years ago when he was a kid. He's beaten Mike Tyson. I saw him do that once. Well, I don't remember if he beat him that time, but I at least saw him take him on. Like he had the passcode that written down so that he could just load in into the fight against Mike Tyson. It's like he could destroy like any other characters because he had it down. It's crazy. You have to sink some time into the game to get that good. See, the kid loves Punch Out too, but the only version of it you actually beat was the Wii U. Yeah, that's a whole nother game. That's a remake. And I've never played through all of that, and I'd like to because it's also a good game. Where's our new Punch Out game? We should be getting new Punch Out games. What the hell, man? It's like F-Zero. Punch Out is getting neglected. Derek said, you had a cartridge which had a label 999 games in one. It only had like 5 or 6 games. Yep. Bootlegs. Bootlegs, man. Gotta love them. Markov asks, is anybody excited for Christmas this year? Not really. Not really. Unfortunately, a lot of my loved ones have been through some heavy losses in this month alone. There's been some tragedies in the family. Well, I'll just specify. Multiple people have died recently. Like throughout my family. And so it's been sad times. It's been a sad month for the family. And there's a lot of us that just don't feel like celebrating Christmas this year because we think, why are we going to celebrate when we lost people that we love? A lot of people are not in the mindset for it, unfortunately. Yeah, Golden Axe, said the kid. Yeah, we're gonna do Golden Axe soon. Maybe we could even do it tomorrow. Huh? Maybe we could even do it tomorrow. Megan said, "I am Mark." You're not Mark, you're Megan. Hollow Knight? This continues to be Hollow Knight. At least in theory. See, Abbott says your Steam Deck can emulate consoles up to the Xbox 360 and PS3. There you go. Again, that's one of the beautiful things about modern times. In spite of everything going up in prices, especially like technology-wise nowadays, one of the beautiful things is that you can own any of one of many kinds of devices, and that single device can emulate so many other systems, so many countless other games, and you could have a ton of fun. It's virtually endless. I would love to play games on a Steam Deck. I've never even seen one in person. But I live in a city of about a million people, so there's definitely people here. At least a handful of them that own Steam Decks for sure. So sorry for you, man, says New Derek. Yeah, you know, what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? See, the kid says, yeah, unfortunately, you don't think we're gonna do much this year. Yeah. It just kind of is what it is, man. You know? There's not much you can do about it. The kid says, hell yeah, you're up for it tomorrow? Okay. So then we might do either just a pure Golden Axe stream or, like I said, a bit of Altered Beast again. In the beginning, at least a handful of tries, try to get through that harder version of the game, and then we move on to Golden Axe and see if we can beat Golden Axe throughout the stream for the second time or not. Megan says, I am excited for Christmas, Mark. Sorry, my bad. Who's Mark, though? Christmas Mark? I'm not sure exactly what you mean for Christmas Mark. Or by Christmas Mark. What is a Christmas mark? Like, are you getting a tattoo? Somewhere somewhere on your body? A mark for Christmas or some description? No, she meant man, wrote the kid. Oh, is that it? Like, maybe is she getting auto-corrected? That might be it. I guess that would make sense, but, you know, I'm not saying anything that anybody with a pair of working eyes and half a brain knows. You know, trying to decipher what Megan writes half the time, you know, you need the fucking Rosetta Stone to be able to do that. Or, you know, or at least one of those apps that, you know, you can point the camera at and so they can translate, right? Like Google Lens or something. And no, Mark is nowhere close to his name. You can confirm that. Yeah, I'd be okay with Mark being my name, but unfortunately that has never been one of my many names. What's my name, by the way? Just curious. My real name is Aranga Hatimomingoyam. It's short and sweet. A kid says, you guess you have the Rosetta Stone then because most of the time you have an idea of what Megan tries to say. I don't have the fucking time. I have no fucking idea what she's saying. And I don't say that to be mean. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Megan says that she lives in fucking Calgary, Alberta, Canada, but obviously she did not immigrate to Canada when she was young, because if she had, then, you know, she would be a lot more fluent, and there wouldn't be as much of a language barrier as there is. New Derek says, cool name, man. Yours is Prakar Singh Rajput. Cool. Sounds very Indian for sure. The kid is the Megan translator when Google Translate fails. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. And she continues, see, she is excited for Christmas Holly Night Boss. I missed some of that. I don't fully understand what she tried to say. Abbott says, there are a lot of immigrants here in the Yukon that speak with broken English. Well, where are they from? Do you get immigrants from various places or mostly from one place? Marcotte says, guess you're calling me Mark as my nickname for now? Oh, sure. Then I would have the same name as Mark, like of classic game room fame. Nobody knows who he is nowadays. But I remember, and I will never forget. Mark was the man. What the hell? Look who it is. Wow. Took them both out. I was getting ready to take these guys down again, and I did not have to. Okay. So sometimes you would just see the Sentinel going around doing its duty. Makes sense to me. Sherma's still here. She's still patting the butt of this bug. I wonder if he already reached in there deep, right? And like put some of that balm or whatever that he got. Or where it's needed the most. 500? I don't have 500 on me, do I? I spent earlier. No, I don't. Yeah, look, I can't wall jump here. So if I go down to the vaults... I don't remember there being anything up here where I could... that led me anywhere. Get him, you little shit! You're not doing anything! There you go! I knew you could do it! Nice flips. But not nice enough. Yeah. Wait a minute! It really was this simple. Wow. I saw you, you piece of crap. Ow! Holy night, yeah. The kid says, we never forget classic game room, not on this channel. Yeah, I've thought, since we mentioned classic game room from time to time here in these streams, since I never forget, never will, I've thought, like in the last times that I mentioned it, I should go back and rewatch Mark's reviews of old consoles and whatnot to refresh my memory of what they look like, how they worked, the crazy accessories that they had. Because I care about all that stuff. It was awesome. Avid says, lots of Indians? Oh, man. Lots of my people, man. Especially from Punjab. A lot of nice folks. Well, these are nice, right? That's what matters. Megan hates bees. Oh yeah, Megan left a comment a day or two ago in one of my streams, in which she said that she's in the hive. No, the hive was a dangerous place for sure. It was. Real life or game, adorable. Maybe you're just different, you don't know. I think it depends. If we're gonna talk real life, it depends on the species. There's a lot of species of bees. Some are more aggressive than others. In years past, I used to have the fear that of getting stung by a bee. Like when I was a kid, I really had a fear of being stung by bees because I knew of other kids that got stung by bees and they would cry and whatnot. You would see their swollen fingers or hands or faces or cheeks or whatever, wherever the bee stung them. And I used to think, oh, holy shit, I hope that never happens to me. I've never been stung by a bee. And there's people that can be deathly allergic to that. So in the past, I've thought, oh my god, you know, what if I get stung by a bee someday and I find out that I am deathly allergic to those and I die because I got stung by a bee for the first time. I once talked to a therapist, and the therapist told me that one of her patients was like a young woman, and she said that that young woman had an immense fear of being stung by a bee because she said that it ran in her family, like that specific extreme allergic reaction to it. She did not want to go outside. She was terrified of going outside for fear of being stung by a bee and dying. Because apparently that had happened in her family, according to her. Lots of things in life can end a person. Because they bees killed me, said Megan. Anybody who's played through Hollow Knight knows. The Hive can be quite the dangerous place. Avid says, if you have Killer Instinct for the SNES, you would love to watch me stream it. I do not have Killer Instinct for the SNES. I have Killer Instinct Gold for the Nintendo 64, though. I think I have it in my system right now, do I? Killer Instinct Gold. One of my last big purchases, and like my thrifting / like swap meet trips, adventures. This was years ago. It's in good shape. Works just fine, no problem. Thing is, though, it's like It's like I grew up with some Killer Instinct myself. I used to have Killer Instinct for the Game Boy when I was little. When I was a little boy. And I guess I just lost a copy at some point, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to it. And then I used to go to the house of some close friends that my parents used to have. They were like family to us when I was very little as well. And they had Killer Instinct Gold for the N64 at that time during those years. And there was at least a handful of times in which I played Killer Instinct with them. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. But with that said, I've never really been good at Killer Instinct. So like if you expected to see like some pro gameplay or anything, you wouldn't get that from me because I would actually have to spend time with one of the games, right, and develop some skill. I don't have that. I've always been a Mortal Kombat guy, actually. Especially since the 2010s. Megan said, okay, guys, need to focus on Fight Hive Night. Megan, Megan's been stuck on Hive Night, I think, for a day or two at least. That's so sad. I took the Hive Night down in one try. The Hive Night is nothing. But Megan is Megan. Hola. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Estás bien? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Sweet, I gotta stream it one of these days. Well, I just have to get a capture device. See, this is why I gotta make it big on YouTube, right? This is why I keep streaming constantly. This is why I upload YouTube shorts constantly now so the channel can grow quicker. And I can get to a point in which I start getting paid for being on YouTube constantly, uploading to YouTube constantly, streaming on YouTube constantly. So that I can have more money than I typically do nowadays. And you know, buy stuff, like invest in stuff for the channel. Be able to do even more. Streaming wise, games wise. You wanna hear Ultra Combo or Combo Breaker? I don't remember how that went. Ultra Combo Breaker. How did that go? I remember Ultra Combo. Megan says, I died so hard. Yeah, poor Megan. Every other boss is very hard for her. What an existence. Damn. I'll be right back. My dog wants something. I think I'm gonna get another slice of pizza. Really? Or just combo breaker, yeah. Yeah. I could talk your ears off more about Mortal Kombat again, since like out of all the fighting game franchises out there, you know, Mortal Kombat is the one that I could talk your ears off about the most. Because I've very easily spent way more time with Mortal Kombat games than I have with any other fighting game series. And Smash Brothers as well, if you wanna consider Smash Brothers a fighter, and a lot of people do, right? Growing up, I used to see Smash Brothers as like a party brawler, but I feel like that changed with the decades, unfortunately. Fulgor was your favorite character to use. I always liked the design of Fulgor. When I used to play Killer Instinct on the Game Boy, I used to like the punch that he used to throw, which he also throws like on the gold as well. Glacius, that is how you pronounce his name, right? Glacius was always a character in Killer Instinct that I liked the most. I just thought he always looked so cool, like intimidating. And then when I would play the gold on the N64 with those family friends, he used to have the little effect, right? Like the cold like coming off of his feet. And when I was very little, I used to think that was because his feet smelled. Not because he was made out of ice and he was cold like that. Where else can we find more fleas? Oh, there's one down there. Down there yonder. Could take the bell beast over there. Come here! Robio. Okay, so we're gonna go to Greymore. Fuck, I was by the Grand Gate earlier. What a shame. Oh, I could take the Ventrica to the Underworks as well. Oh, guess we'll do that. It says the soundtrack and sound effects were so crispy. That they were. That they were. Jago and Orchid had fast combos. Orchid did the fucking combos in which she would do like the handstand and she would fucking like twirl and hit with the kicks, right? I don't really remember combos with Jago. Like if I try to picture them in my head right now, I don't really remember anymore. So if you play Killer Instinct on the Game Boy, the sound effects in that version, they weren't all that. But that's the version I had way back when, and I loved it for what it was. Good times. So nostalgic. God damn it. So below all of this, oh god damn it. There's gotta be a way down somewhere. Come here! Maybe this way? Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. How do I get down? Get down! You can't pogo off of this? Yeah, you can, see? How the fuck do I get down there? There's more fucking sauce everywhere. Sauce of death. I'm close to an NPC, am I? Who could that be? Megan's typing her rage in the chat. Secret area. Well, it seems to be real secret because I haven't found it yet. None of this. Looks like it would help. Nope. I was about to ask, what the hell was that? Oh, it's that sound of her sticking to the wall. Well, they got me stumped for now. Really? What do we got over here? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna lead me down to the flea, but if I'm wrong, I'll gladly be wrong. I hear noises. Somebody's pleasuring, never mind, themselves. So, why did you leave fucking Nightmare Before Christmas and get all the way over here? LOAM. Sure, you look like a LOAM. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger, me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder. No, stop now. How are you not dead yet? How long have you been doing this? The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Yanara.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us gets holy reward. Well, this is terrible to see. Will this do anything? I had a thought here. If I equip those anklets that make me faster and I sprinted here with those on, would anything happen? This guy's gonna die. He's not listening to Hornet, yeah? If nothing else kills him, he's just gonna die of exhaustion. Well, I don't see anything else I can do around here, so I guess we'll leave for now. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to too much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Well, I hope you don't die. But I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Wait a minute, before we go, we gotta do one last thing. Harder, longer, more. Yeah, that's what she said. Well then, I ain't gonna give it to him harder and longer, so I'm just gonna leave. Hello. Oh, 666. It's the number of the beast. I have no idea how to get this fucking flea. Ah! Come on. I was right there. I'm at one mask, I hadn't noticed. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. Markov asks, how is LOAM not tired of doing that? Faith will make people and bugs do a lot of stupid shit. Unfortunately. I'm leaving, asked Megan. Yeah, Megan. I'm leaving you. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Scorpions, anyone? Speaking of old music, Scorpions? Yeah, I have it. We did some Linkin Park. I've sang that song a couple of times throughout these streams. And now a little bit of Scorpions. How about that? Avid, do you know how to get to this damn fucking flea? Did you get this in your playthrough? Should I look it up? Because I've tried. And I don't seem to be getting anywhere so far. I feel I am going too far now. It's not gonna be over here, I don't think. Oh, come on. There wasn't much I could do for LOAM, yeah. You got them all? I figured. Well, here I am trying to replicate the same. Why can't I just jump down here and then go straight through? See? That middle one looks like it's in the background. That is something they would absolutely do for this game. We're like, oh, you see these really dangerous fucking saw blades, and but there's this specific spot where there's a secret area below, and that specific one in the middle is in the background compared to others. So guess what? If you jump in there, you'll go down straight into a secret area. That's how it should be here, but it doesn't seem to be. What about this one over here? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Fuck me. Is it time to look this up? It might be. Can I hold up my map for a little bit? Well, there it is. I'm all out of pizza again. Maybe I should go get a third. Look at Duolingo harassing me to do my lesson. What a piece of crap. Let's see, what the hell is this place called? Yeah, the Underworks. How to get Flea Underworks. To reach the Lost Flea in Underworks in Hollow Knight Silksong, you must first access the hidden area known as Wisp Thicket, which is located high above Greymoor and requires the Fade Down Cloak to reach. Well, I have the cloak. The era... Oh, no way, okay. So, then I have to go through here, is what it sounds like. And this will unlock an area all around here, I guess, which will lead me to the flea. That makes more sense, I guess, than jumping into a bunch of saw blades, right? That will... of death. But like I said, it also sounds like something that these developers would do. They would mess with you like that. I think they would absolutely do that. So now, I guess we're gonna go west. Yeah, I looked it up. Go to Greymore, yeah. Megan asked, I got pizza? Yeah. I've eaten nothing but pizza and garlic cheese bread today. Like an absolute fat ass. But I will start to truly— oh, fuck! I forgot about the top one until the last moment. Okay. Take the Ventrica to Grand Bellway and then go to Greymore from there. Did I have a lot of rosaries? I don't think I had a lot, right? So I don't have to use a Silk Eater. Watch out, said Megan. Yeah, it's a little too late to watch out, I think.
Era!
Era! To Greymore! Row! Yeah, I didn't have that many, says the kid. I think I had a couple hundred, yeah. Me too. So we're not gonna use a Silk Eater. If I die again at some point, then I die and I lose them. Whatever, who cares? I don't sweat it. You're sweating. Still the scariest fucking scarecrow I've ever seen. It's creepy. It's intimidating. No wonder these fucking bird bugs really don't land there anymore. How did I get back up there? God damn it. There's that other flea over there too. Did I really have to go across again? No, I'm going too far. Wait, the fucking cage, that's what it was. The cage. Sometimes I forget cages are a thing. There we go, I've taken this thing up multiple times by now. To rescue flea puppies. Yup, elevator. I hear it up there. Oh, that's right. I am locked out. Ah. I probably have to get up there from above. Same way I wanted to go anyway. Okay. Come here! Fucker thinks he's Poseidon. Oh, it was Avid, by the way, not too long ago, that recommended Record of Ragnarok, and I told Avid, oh yeah, the kid and I watched Record of Ragnarok in the past together. Recently we restarted it, and last night we watched a couple more episodes. We watched the last several episodes of season 1 Poseidon versus Suki Sasaki. The fucking loser samurai that was actually quite the badass. I didn't remember he was that much of a badass in his fight against Poseidon. It's fucking incredible. I told the kid, you know what? This is my favorite fight of these first three in this first season. Absolutely. Oh, scissor fuckers. Sorry, the kid said it earlier. Hornet's not into scissoring. Marcotte says, you're offended because your friend said grubs and fleas don't matter. Well, it sounds like a person that doesn't care about completing these games. And if they don't, then that's fine. That just means they're more casual. I do. I think they're all cute. And I do care about completing these games. It's one reason I play them. De pendejo. Get yourself new friends, Grim, said the kid. Kojiro Sasaki Man. I don't remember Man was in his name. I liked my name more that I gave him. Marcotte says, don't worry, they said it as a joke. It said Adam versus Zeus was awesome. Yes. Yes. It was incredible. So you watch Thor versus Lu Bu and you think, oh, this is badass, holy crap, how does it get better? And then you watch Adam versus Zeus. Holy shit, it got better. Adam really took it to him, holy shit. And then you get Suki Sasaki versus Poseidon. And man, as good as Adam versus Zeus is, I thought Sasaki ended up being even more of a badass than Adam. And you might think that that's impossible to achieve. Adam was such a badass, but I think he did it. I think he pulled it off. I really do. I hear the flea. And here it is. Can I have it, SpongeBob? So long, Gay Bowser. Ah, there is more up here. Oh, this is the wisp thicket. Here we go. You like that? I noticed a bit of wood up there. I'm like, wait, that looks like I could wall jump off of that. Probably lead somewhere. I was right. Wisp thicket. Just like the first game, every time you might think you might be done exploring the world, guess what? There's a little bit more. That's a fucking bench. Okay, that's different. Just bring it down. And like Todd Howard said, it just works. Holy shit! Are these literal fireflies or just mini phoenixes? Aye! Fucking hell, I didn't mean to drop there. Wait up! Great, we got fucking sorcerers here now. Pyromancers. They even blow up after they die, like a fire Atronach in Skyrim. Am I about to get locked in and I have 2 masks? Apparently not. Eat my ass. The kid said, yeah, it was without a doubt. You love Adam. You wish you could have seen him beat the shit out of Zeus a little longer. Oh, me too. Me too. It says Hercules versus Jack the Ripper was a surprise fight. Yeah, the kid and I were very surprised too. Way back when we originally watched the show. Same thing. Well, what the fuck? It was a head scratcher, huh? Jack the Ripper, yeah, legendary fucking, you know, murder and all that stuff of legend. But I get Hercules? What the hell is somebody like that gonna do against Hercules? It's anime, so in anime anything can happen. It's like watching cartoons, like watching Tom and Jerry back in the day. They would get crushed by furniture. They would burn each other's faces with hot irons and beat the fuck at each other, you know, drop pianos on one another and shit, and they get right back up, you know? Anything can happen in anime, too. It's all fantasy. Kid says, you're excited to rewatch Jack the Ripper versus Hercules 2? And Season 2, yeah, me too. I don't remember off the top of my head the other fights in Season 2. But as we get to them, I'll react again. Oh yeah, this fight. Oh yeah. The lantern is casting fireball. Yeah, it is. Can you really only summon 1 cogfly at a time? You know? I can't say I've tried more than... What was I saying earlier before I actually equipped them? Oh yeah, I could have like a circle or a shield of 3 of them, like circling Hornet at all times. I said that earlier, and I didn't think of using more than 1 at a time. That's part of what I said. I would have been fine though if it was just 1 at a time. But this is cool. Hi Hit is here, welcome back. Hi Hit, he says Flame Atronachs are so hot. I've seen the memes, man. I've seen the memes. You know what I've never done that you made me think of now that you said that? Flame Atronach's Rule 34. Do Flame Atronachs have a lot of like fucking like porn? I bet they do. I bet they do. I've seen the memes, people joking, you know, that they drink a potion of fire resistance, you know? So they can do what they want to do. Abbott says you can only use 4 at one time. Yeah, only? Only? Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you need more than that? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you can have 4 at a time. Now that complements the random bullshot go. Yeah, it does. Kid, yeah, it does. Hi, it says you were just playing some crab game. Is that so? Well, I didn't hear from you, but... yeah, I bet. I'm gonna look that up right now just out of curiosity. If you open up Rule 34 on your web browser of choice, how many pages are there of Flame Atronach porn? Let's find out together. Obviously, I'm not gonna turn the phone around and show any of it on camera because I don't want to get, you know, fucking banned off of YouTube or anything. But now I'm curious. Flame Atronach Rule 34. There it is. If it exists, there's porn of it. There are 4 pages. I'm not sure if I want to be impressed that there's so few pages or a little sad that there aren't more. Pick it up, artist! Pick it up! What are you doing? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna close that now. How to get cogfly, blah blah blah. Movie star. Alright, that's enough of that. Abbott's asked another crab's tail. High Hit has crabs? You heard it here first. High Hit said, you won a game by pushing someone off of a platform like Scar killing Mufasa. Dude! What? Who were you yelling at? Does this make me a... I'm not gonna say that word out loud. I've said it before, I'm not gonna do that again. I should time you out just for writing that word in my chat. Man, what the fuck? What? It's for science! I did it for science! It's 4 pages! It's not a lot! What do the kids say nowadays sometimes? The world is healing? Maybe the world is healing. The fact that there aren't more pages of Flame Atronach fucking porn. Hyatt said, your guess is that a woman made of fire is hard to draw. I guess so. Look up Hornet? I guess we're gonna look up Hornet now. Same thing. How many pages? We've talked about this on and off throughout these streams. People get off to Hornet, as sick as that is. Rule 34, Hornet. Me so Hornet. Me so Hornet. Me love you long time. Oh god, this is disgusting. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. 9? Oh god. 17, 25. I just saw a gaping asshole. 33, 41, 49. It keeps going. 57, 65, 73. Does it ever end? 81, 89, 97, 105, 113, 121, 129, 137, 145. It keeps going. 153, 161, 169, 177, 185, 193, 201, 209, 217, 225. Okay, how much longer do I want to keep going at this point? This is fucking ridiculous. 233, 239. Oh, I reached the end. I reached the end. Kid said fire is hard to draw. You can confirm this. Yeah. So to high hit's point, in contrast and in comparison, Hornet is very easy to draw. So I'm sure that plays a significant role in this being the way that it is. Why the fuck would I look up Hornet? Well, we already knew people are sick in the head. What does it matter? Abbott says it's a fun but tough Souls-like. What, crab game? The kid said, you think you just lost some brain cells. How the fuck did it come to this? No, you don't. You shouldn't be losing brain cells because of this. You should be losing some of your pride and your dignity and self-respect. That's what you should be losing. Hyatt says, you know, you can click the to go to the last page, right? I didn't think of that, to be honest. But you know what? Whatever. I did it the way that I did, and you know, unintentional dramatic effect. The kid says, you say we ban High Hit for tainting our minds with this awful information. Yeah, High Hit, you should suffer some kind of punishment for this. I think you should. Hyatt says, you blamed the margarita you drank. If we decide that you must go, it's been an honor. It wasn't that long ago that you were last here and you're saying you were drunk. Maybe Hyatt has a problem. See the kids for giving me the terrible idea in the first place. Yeah, I would not have done that if nobody had suggested it. Hyatt was the one. He suggested it. I don't think that would have occurred to me at all, in spite of me having mentioned it repeatedly in the past and us having talked about it. About how nasty and disturbing that is. You'd rather go out like this than any other way? You deserve much worse, High-Hid. You lost that too? The kid? We're on the same boat. We hit rock bottom now. There's no going back. We're down rock bottom with High-Hid. Bone bottom even. Crab Game isn't a Souls-like, he says. It's a multiplier inspired by Squid Game. Oh. When you kill each other with Mario Party-like minigames. Okay. That sounds like it could be some fun. Abbott says, another crab's treasure. You play a hermit crab that's trying to get his shell back from the ocean mafia. That sounds funny. The kid says, maybe High Hit shouldn't drink because High Hit is unhinged when he's drunk. Yeah, right? When he's sober, he actually fools you into believing that he's any kind of decent human being. But he has one fucking margarita and it's all over. The mask comes off. Wait, are you actually getting banned? No. No. If I was completely lacking a sense of humor, you would absolutely be. But I like to tell people here and there. I like to laugh. I'm laughing on the inside. Ha 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 ha. And I'm also giggling like a schoolgirl with a shiny new vibrator inside. Hee 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 hee. Like that. He says, to be honest, the margarita tasted like piss. To top it all off, piss. In those 200 and what is it, 39 pages of Hornet fucking porn that I just fucking skimmed through, I bet there was probably a bunch of art of Hornet getting pissed on. So it's not bad enough that the mask comes off and he becomes this animal when he drinks. He drank piss. That's one of the reasons why I don't fucking drink. It's like, I've never been drunk, not even once before in my life. A lot of these alcoholic drinks taste like fucking piss, and people will still they'll still consume them, they'll still drink them, even though they feel like they're drinking piss. Bah. Why don't people get pissed off that they drink piss? It's my question. Oh no, more parasite-infested waters. We don't have enough of Farloom covered in this shit already? We needed more? But I did this for science, I can't go there. Can't go there either. Oh! A mask shard or a fucking spool. Half. Mask! This looks cracked. Can I break it? I cannot break it. It says he got pranked. So somebody pissed in a fucking bar glass or something and you drank it? Marcotte says he would like for High Hit to actually get banned. Jaku. He's just joking. Kid says that's the reason why you barely drink, and when you do drink you're super careful and take it so slow because you don't want to get bad shit drunk. Well, gee, how responsible. Okay, see, knowing the amount of pages of Hornet porn in Rule 34 has made you go blind. Hyatt says, can you share a fun or Rule 34 fact? Fun. No, you mean us pranking to ban you. That was a prank? Maybe we should ban you depending on this fun fact that you want to share regarding Rule 34. Margot says, kid, what you said made your smile fade when you saw the word porn. Markoth, shield your eyes and your ears. This content, see, this is why, see, if you upload content on YouTube, you know this is something that exists. YouTube always wants to know if the content that you are uploading on this here platform is for kids or not, and I have always labeled my content as not for kids. Poor Markoth. We have robbed him of some of his innocence. Oh look! The little bugs rest too when you sit down. Nice. Bah! Just a rosary necklace. It says you can probably say it elsewhere if you're worried. Who's worried? No, don't open them. Protect whatever dignity Markoth has left. I'm gonna DM or something. Oh, just like Grimchild. Yeah, that's right. Megan says, I don't like this place. What, Megan? Are you still in the hive? Have you beaten the hive? Not yet. Or do you mean this place? Trap room. Bring it. Father of the Flame. What the hell? I'm back in Spider-Man now? Spider-Man 2? Hello. The hell? Hold up. Okay. Surely those will break. And your own flames will consume you! Oh! I might die first, though. Oh! Fucking hell! I meant to go right and I went left somehow. Alright, well that's different. Let's go do it for reals now. Nope, fuck off. Not dealing with you. The kid said, you actually like the look of that place. You just wish there was music. Yeah, music is always nice. Megan says, my place, sweetheart. Well, Megan, you've never been to my place, but you're invited. If you want to be at my place. The kid says, oh wait, no, I already read that. It's, oh, cool boss. Interesting that it has the Sister Splinter theme. Does it? It's been a while since I've had the Sister Splinter. I can't say I remember. The kid says, Porygon would be simping at those words. Yeah, he would. He's not here. Hasn't been here for a while, presumably. Marcotte says, oh, so we're fighting a literal tree? Oh, Team Cherry. What's next? We're gonna fight air? We could. They could make it happen, I'm sure. The kid says, never underestimate Team Cherry's creativity. We might fight the ocean in the Sea of Sorrow DLC for all we know. We might fight Poseidon. With a katana. And we might play as, we might fight like Suki Suki Sasaki. Scorpion once said, you will burn, fool. And it burns, burns, burns. That tree of fire. That tree of fire. Let it burn. I was hitting a burning tree of fire. I bounced, 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 and I went up higher. And it burned, burns, burns. This tree of fire. This tree of fire. Oh shit, back to bullet hell. There's more. Now we gotta hit the main core. Ow! Didn't think you'd actually hit me. Again, I made the same mistake. Ow! Dumbass! It feels so satisfying to hit that thing. I like the clang that it makes. And it burns, burns, burns. Explosive fire. Explosive fire. Wisp, wisp fire lantern. Hooray! We did it. That was fun. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. That's hot! Just like the Flame Atronach. Let me get my phone again. Rule 34, Wisp Fire Lantern. Kid said, "Oh God, all that platforming and jumping looks so much fun." Yeah, it never occurred to me so far in these dozens of hours playing this game. It never occurred to me that they would have a boss fight in which you would be doing all this parkouring and pogoing. That's fucking cool. I love that. It's great. It was a hot fight, but it was also really cool. I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, 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 that tree of fire, that tree of fire. Wait a minute! This didn't lead me up to the flea. Was there really? Did I really not miss anything in here? There's gotta be something for me up there. Nope. There is nothing, nothing could come between us. Nothing, nothing. One of her favorite things that she used to say. Oh, fuck you. Tits McGee. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. Ta-da! The kid says, if I go to the very top left of Greymoor, through the tower closest to halfway home, there should be an area called Wisp Thicket that eventually leads to the flea. A comment from Reddit. Yes, and we are in the Wisp Thicket, and that's also what I read earlier. To the tower closest to halfway home. It might be a breakable wall in that vertical area, this one. This big schlong of a vertical area. Ugh! Fucking hate these fireballs. They really are deadly. Fuck! Oh my god!
Friend.
Did you see any breakable wall? I did not. And it's a bit harder to try to discover with these fucking fireballs trying to kill you every second. Can't I destroy those lanterns? I do not know, actually. The answer is yes. I died for it, but the answer is yes. And I heard a sound effect of it being added to the hunter's journal. So I had to destroy them. Oh, great! And it took a good handful of hits to do it, too. Oh, never mind. Ow! They didn't take that many this time. It says, getting a lot of lag, might just be your PC. Yeah, I have my stream going on here in the other monitor like I always do. And everything looks fine. Sounds fine, too. These lanterns look annoying, says Markov. Yeah, they're annoying and deadly. Quite deadly, I would say. And now that I know I can destroy them, and that I need to destroy them for the journal... Look at that. You see the red hood? Looks like something made, you know, by the Ku Klux Klan. The KKK, that's crazy. Father of the Flame. Totem and God, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Wisps, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. To live only a single bright moment. What would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? Burning bug. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. These ones somehow learn to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. And it burns, burns, burns. Marcotte says, oh god, gotta go to bed. See y'all. Okay, thanks for hanging around. Grim asked Megan. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. Squat craw. Defeat 7 more? I haven't killed enough of those? Annoying pieces of crap. Fuck. Yeah, did you see any brick? Hold up. Oh. For a second, that looked like a bit of rock that I could, wall jump off of as well. Yeah, I don't see anything up here that can lead me anywhere else. Unfortunately. Am I sure that I can't go any higher or that there isn't anything hidden in the sacks? Well, I didn't see anything. There's nothing there. Fuck. I see nothing in this burning ring of fire. I found a map of the Wisp Thicket. Did I find a mask shard? Yes, I did. I found it in that long section over there. To the east. The area on the left where the water is, I have to go up from there. Okay. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. Oh, no way, I missed this earlier. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There we go. Bound by one desire. What the fuck? This... you cocksucker, I saw ya. Ooh. There's a path that way, but we're gonna go get our flea first. Shards. Underworks. Fucking hell. Hey. Ah! Here we are, finally. Ow! Nice. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I meant to do this. God damn it. Oh, I think this is it though. For this spot. So now we go back. Johnny Cash. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. I used to get told when I started last year that I would get in trouble for singing on stream. Where is the trouble? I've sang on stream so many times. Where's the trouble? I know I sound exactly like Johnny Cash and like the lead singer of Social Distortion and the fucking the lead singer of Linkin Park. What the fuck was his name? His name escapes me right now off the top of my head, but I know it. Rest in peace, by the way. And I know I sound just like the lead singer of Audioslave and all these artists that I sing like, Steven Tyler, Aerosmith, and whatnot. But YouTube's fucking copyright system doesn't detect it. Where is the trouble? Hyatt said, yeah, he's gonna have to call it here. Your computer's being too shit. Oh no. Sorry again for the Rule 34 talk. Unless we enjoyed it, in which case we're welcome. I don't think I would say that I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Or it came from you drinking piss. Now we know tonight High Hit is a confirmed piss drinker. He's like Jake the Snake Roberts. only a few fucking wrestling fans would know that. Jake the Snake Roberts, noted piss drinker. Hit the support beams just below those blades. Oh fuck, did I miss that? I might get in trouble for singing out of tune? What do you mean? I sound just like them all. I'm so talented. No, the fun fact, there's this girl that I was talking to earlier, right? Watch, I'll play you the audio. I never make shit up. I only tell things that actually happened. I think it's this one.
Oh well.
Yes, it is this one. I gotta let it start over. I got told that I'm a good singer. And I get told that once in a while by people that I'm just getting to know on the internet, right? And every time I go, what the fuck are you talking about? I sing like shit. I describe it once in a while. I tell people I know that I sing terribly. I sound like an animal that just got shot, that's being hunted for sport, right? And I'm like letting out my lying screams and screeches and roars. I know that's what I sound like in actuality, and yet once in a blue moon I'll get somebody telling me something like this.
Oh well, I didn't expect that at all. Seems like you are a good singer too.
What do they hear? What do they hear? I know I sing like crap. It doesn't stop me though. Ow. Yes, I missed that. That was back in Underworks. Fuck. Great. Great. We are back in Underworks. What the hell? I didn't see this last time. But you got some more nth metal. Some more adamantium. Some more Minecraft diamonds. I found my first diamond in Breath of the Wild last night, by the way, when I was playing it. I tweeted about it. I joked, oh, I can start, you know, I'm one step closer to crafting my armor or something like that. Wait a minute, I'm going back. This. Fuck off. Hey, at least I added to the journal. Hey. What the hell was the way? I did have to go fucking west, didn't I? These are the ones you guys meant. And I am back here. Nice moves. Too bad you suck. Ah, these were the temporary fucking benches. Ding. There, but now we have our updated map of the Wisp Thicket. Look at that. See? It's art mimicking real life, right? Art inspired by real life. It's like, up here, all of this. This is the large intestine. Let's learn human anatomy, kids. This is the large intestine. And then you go down here. This is the small or lower intestine. And then, I don't know, you go left, here's the butthole. That's where your poop comes out. I don't know. The kid asked me, did I try to get closer to that dragon that I saw? No. I got as close as I did. I climbed up that initial giant fucking castle wall. And I continued looking for that spot for to unlock the memory with Zelda, and I found it on my own, like I said a couple hours ago. But yeah, it looked like a fucking, you know, traditional Chinese dragon. That's crazy. It was intimidating that it was that big and I was so small. I would say that I can't wait to see what it does, well, how I'll hopefully end up interacting with it. But I can wait because I'm a patient guy. But yeah, it'll be exciting stuff, I think, when I do end up interacting with it in some way. Abbott says Mithril Metal. Sure, Mithril, there you go. Well, a fantasy favorite, right? Mithril. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow and then, you know, it's not that. I used to use Mithril back in the day when I would play RuneScape. It was classic RuneScape before it was known as classic RuneScape, before the new RuneScape. On my first laptop, which could run it great. Because the Toshiba family laptop that we had before my first laptop was not great at running it. And it probably didn't help that I spilled water on it that one time. And it would overheat after that, and to be able to use it for a long period of time, you had to have a fan blowing wind on it at all times. But that's beside the point. You look forward to seeing the day that I approach it for sure. Sure. With that said, I think I've had my fill of this game for tonight. It looks like we might not reach 5 hours tonight. Oh, I'm sure you guys will find it in your hearts to forgive me. 4 hours, 27 minutes. Avid asks, is anyone into Warhammer 40k? I've known for a long time that it has its popularity, but I've never played it. No. I don't really know much about it at all. But I do have this clip of somebody that does know about it, that has played it.
I have a Logitech keyboard right now, and it works pretty well. There are some double press issues, but I've slammed that keyboard like 50 times. So, like, I don't really blame that. And I do think Logitech keyboards are my favorite. But Logitech mice, here's the problem, is every Logitech mouse looks like a fucking space. It's an alien spaceship. What the fuck are you doing? Look at this. What the fuck is this? This is out of Warhammer 40k. Oh my god! It's cool? Yeah, no, it's not. I'd be worried about breaking one of the pieces off.
Yeah, that Asmongold clip that I played a lot recently. Yeah, it's because I watched this video way back when it was new, like last year. And just his delivery of all of that he says about the Logitech mice is just incredible. I think I've always gotten a kick out of it. That's why I never forgot it, and I screen recorded it because he's so just terribly offended by the crappy design of Logitech computer mice. Is that Asmongold? Yeah, it is. Fun fact, he's my main inspiration for becoming a streamer, because I never considered becoming a streamer up until I slowly started watching his stuff last year. It's very rare that I watch him or anybody else stream while they're actually live, but I will watch parts of his streams on YouTube here and there. I especially enjoy when he talks about stuff regarding the games industry and people that poison it. I enjoy when he's involved in YouTuber / streamer drama and he's calling out a content creator, a streamer, for being, pieces of crap in his mind, and, yeah. I think he's great for that. And then rarely I might watch something like one of his political bits, but, that's not all the time. Because, hearing about politics stuff gets exhausting after a little while. You're left-handed, so you find it hard to get an affordable lefty mouse. Oh boy. Damn. Yeah, well, sorry to hear it, I guess. I'm boring and lame, so I'm right-handed. Last time I tried, which was many years ago, though, I could write Japanese better with my left hand than I could with my right hand. Which I just think is crazy. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. So I also taught myself how to brush my teeth with my left hand years ago. What else? Yeah, I guess that's about it. Yeah, you guys got anything else you want to talk about? Should we chill here a while longer? I have no problem chilling, but I think I've had my fill of the game. Even though I stopped, I feel like I stopped and talked a lot with you guys today. And they didn't play all that much. We still got a bit of stuff done. We always do every stream for this game. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of playing for tonight. You think that I'm a pretty good gamer? I like to think so. Like, here's your latest example of that high hit. He was here until a bit ago, right? He told me back during the Hollow Knight streams, he said once that he thought I was pretty cracked at Hollow Knight. So he thinks I'm pretty good. And then, during like the second half, or maybe just sprinkled throughout all the 30 Hollow Knight streams that I did, people kept beating me over the head with how, oh, are you gonna do Silksong? Are you gonna do Silksong? When you get to Silksong, you're gonna get your ass beat. You're gonna die so many times. And I have died a lot of times by this point. But Silksong is so much harder than Hollow Knight. I think it's more of the same. It's more of the same. It has its difficult moments for sure, and like in different areas of Far Loom, just like Hollow Nest had areas that were a bit tricky, but they're not a big deal. And once in a while you will run into a boss, or I should say, I speak for myself, I will run into a boss that might take me a handful of tries to take down, but people hyped it up. It made me think that I was just gonna get continuously destroyed throughout this game, and that hasn't been the experience. What the hell? I was told, I was promised, I was warned that I was gonna get so much more than what I got. So this is where I bring in the kid and I say, hey, the kid started this game called Blasphemous, which is a more gory, like more mature, Metroidvania game that's apparently also, according to Kudo, one of my two minions, according to him, it's way harder than either of these Hollow Knight games. So maybe, supposedly, that game, could give me a real challenge. Because overall, both of these games, they are not a real challenge. You've been playing Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, Martyr. That's a fucking mouthful. It's an isometric hack and slash that you've been enjoying, and you also have Space Marine 1 and 2, which are awesome as well. I will take your word for it. An isometric hack and slash. Sure, that sounds like that could be fun. I like to hack and slash in my games. %. Hey, New Derek is here again. Have I played any Mafia series games? No, Mafia is another one of those series that has been around quite a while, that has its popularity as well, and that I have never tapped into. And I can't make any promises that I will, because there are so many games out there from so many series that I still have yet to play for the first time. And it's impossible to get to them all. So yeah, but it says definitely play Blasphemous 1 and 2. I didn't even know I had a sequel. Those games will make you curse like a pirate. There you go. I have an account here. For somebody who knows, apparently. What platforms Is the game Blasphemous on? Is Blasphemous a multi-platform? Blasphemous is available on the following platforms: Windows, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Linux, Mac OS, Amazon Luna, and Android. Yeah. So it came out for damn near everything. The game was initially released for Windows, Switch, PS4, and Xbox One on the 10th of September 2019, with versions for Linux and Mac OS following on the 21st of September 2020, and Amazon Luna version released on the 20th of October 2020. A version for Android and iOS was released on the 25th of November 2024. That's crazy, that's way later. The game is also available on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, with the latter two platforms receiving the game in August 2023 as part of the sequel's initial release. Nice. You could also stream it on GeForce Now, or with GeForce Now. It is compatible with the Steam Deck and is available on platforms including Steam, Ubisoft Connect, GOG, and the Epic Games Launcher. That's a lot. It really is on everything. It really is. Noob Derek says the one problem with Mafia games is their copyrighted music, so you just can't put them on YouTube, sadly. Damn, is that so? That's not that big a deal. The beautiful thing about YouTube, the way that it is now, is that if it does detect copyrighted music, then you can just mute the minutes in which that happens. And sometimes, occasionally, you'll get lucky and you can just, remove the music completely from the video or stream. But I've never played back a video or a stream in which I've had that rare option, that rare function. So I don't know how well it works. The kid says, so far it hasn't been that bad for you, Lamau. Tomorrow, you'll ask our sister if the computer was taken and see if you can get it back for Blasphemous at least. Oh, that's right, you were playing it there. But you have yet to fight the second boss, so it's too early for you to say that. Well, that's what I was thinking. It seemed to me like you're not very far into the game yet, though. So you knew Derek has the Blasphemous APK on his Android. Well, there you go. Free is free, right? The kid continues. Your friend who recommended it to you showed him some of your progress, and he went, how the fuck did you get there so fast? Yeah, well, your friend fucking sucks donkey dick at video games is pretty much what you've always told me. So if you can give your friend that impression, I'm sure I would do the same. Abbott says, look into Prince of Persia, Sansotai. Oh, Prince of Persia, another legendary series, right? Never played a Prince of Persia game either. I know somebody who has been a big fan of Prince of Persia for decades. There are so many games and so many series that I could look into that I never have. There's only so much time, unfortunately. I did play Sphinx though. I think you misspelled it. I think it's spelled with a Y. How far did I get in that game again? I played a good chunk of Sphinx on the GameCube. I remember I played it and I thought, well, this game is very obviously inspired by Zelda. Like, back then, because that game is from like the early mid-2000s, right? Came out for the GameCube. I felt like it was heavily inspired by Ocarina of Time. I got 2 notifications on TikTok. What's that about? What's going on? Hey, today's YouTube short. Well, it's now yesterday's because we're 24 minutes into the new day. So yesterday's, well, TikTok in this case, because I'm looking at it on TikTok, is at 249 views. Not bad. The clips I make, you mostly do get way less views on TikTok, unfortunately. Hey, but a couple hundred is better than none at all. So I'll take what I can get. You went and checked, and apparently you did not misspell it. What? Is that so? I should get up. I'm gonna go get up and get the game case just to check for myself. Are we sure this is not an I, it's just heavily stylized? That could be a Y. No, I see right here the copyright. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. It's an I. Well, fuck me, I guess. 2 heroes. Their mission is the same. Their methods couldn't be further apart. They're a wacky duo. Now that I look at this again, I'm getting like Jack and Daxter vibes. Play as Sphinx, a headstrong demigod. Interact with hundreds of unique and imaginative creatures, enemies, and allies. Hundreds? Were there really hundreds? Yeah, I remember this game graphically looking pretty good. Even by today's standards. Control the mummy when you need to rely on stealth and creative, and sometimes painful puzzle solving to outwit your enemies. GamePro said, there's also no denying that it's a gorgeous game. Oh, and my favorite, IGN.com. A compelling fantasy world that's worth spending lots of time in. Well, I remember I had some fun with this game, even though I didn't finish it. So I guess they got that right. Fuck IGN, though. They suck. I've never liked them. Even though I did watch them for a time. Many years ago. Alright, nobody else has said anything for a bit. Are we done? Or do we keep going? ¿Qué pasó? Me gusta chocar tu nariz. Me gusta chocar tu nariz. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably done. So I guess I'll start doing the outro now. Hey look, my TikTok and my Twitter are down there. That's great, they do show up. Nice. Avid says, also look into Dark-ite. It's a cyberpunk style game. Yeah, I can't make you any promises, man. I can't make any promises to anybody that suggests that I try any game in any of these streams. Because I don't make promises I can't keep. Like I like to say, there's so many games, so little time. And I only stream once a day when I do stream. It's impossible to get to everything. Dark Light LOL. Okay. Yeah, I can't promise I'll look into Dark Light LOL. Anyway, alright. I guess that about wraps it up for this stream, everybody. This is part 15, stream number 15. You know what that means? That means there's been 14 Hollow Knight Silksong streams before this one. And if you missed any or all of those, I invite you to check out the channel if you want more Hollow Knight Silksong content. You can watch as many of those streams as your little heart desires. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight content for you, I did 30 streams of the first Hollow Knight games, and 7 of those featured me getting my ass beat countless times by the 5th Pantheon, the Pantheon of Hollowness. So if you want to see me suffer, you could catch those Hollow Knight streams. And if you really, really like streams and that's not enough streaming content for you, I've done hundreds of streams for other games and other series of other genres, including series like Crash Bandicoot, Spider-Man, Nier, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, what else, shit, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Oblivion, I can't think of it, Sonic. I did Sonic streams a couple of weeks ago. So there's hundreds of streams. Klonoa, Mega Man. Yeah, hundreds of streams that I've done. Check out the channel if you want more streams. I've done hundreds of them. Literally, not exaggerating. Hundreds of them. And if that's not enough content for you, most days nowadays I upload a new YouTube short here to the channel. So if you want content that's more short form or very short form as it gets, then check out the channel for the couple dozen YouTube shorts that I have here on the channel up to this point. They're quick, they're easy, they're digestible. Check them out. Different games. It's all gaming content around here. And if you want to watch the clips elsewhere, you can also find me on TikTok. So the YouTube shorts that I upload here to the channel go up as TikToks on the TikTok account. I think that makes sense, right? So if you like TikTok more, you can find me on TikTok. Or if you want to support me in both places, and, you know, subscribe here, follow there, you can do that. I won't tell you what to do, but that's a suggestion. And finally, I am on Twitter, and I have the TikTok and the Twitter linked below in the description. Or you can just go to the links on my channel homepage here on YouTube. Or you can look me up with my handles at manmanynames. All lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. The same everywhere, here on YouTube, here on Twitter, or there on TikTok. Same everywhere for your convenience. And we also have a Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server, you know, and you watch the stream in the future, you get to this point and you think, hey, I'm on Discord, I want to join the Discord server, leave a comment here on the stream and say something like, hey, can I join the Discord server? And I will see it at some point and I will reply and I'll give you a link so you can join it. And that's about it for plugging all the content and the places where you can find me. So finally, I want to thank everybody for being here, especially all the people that were active in the chat. You guys are the ones that bring life to this channel, right? So I want to thank The Kid, I want to thank Noob Derek, avid YouTube watcher, Sambot, Kudo was here earlier, High Hit was here for a while, and we freaking went to Rule 34 because of him. Fuck that guy, and the fact that he drinks piss. Damn. And we thank all the lurkers around here too. Lurking also helps the channel a little bit. Microscopically, but it does help. Alright, that's about it for now. You can expect Hollow Knight Silksong Part 16 in the near future. Not tomorrow, I think, because I told the kid earlier in the stream that if we stream tomorrow, it's gonna be another Sega Classic night. Featuring the both of us. So, until the next stream, especially the next Silksong stream, I hope you take care, and I hope to see you there. But until then, peace out.